Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm getting a skin. I'm getting a face in the game. Give me a second. I'm getting something figured out. The baldest, biggest forehead on Twitch. It is actually entirely possible that I would have, like, the biggest forehead on Twitch. That's entirely possible. There we go. Now I got the face in there. I forgot to run the FMXML again. It is my kryptonite remembering to run that. Conrad, thank you for the 28 months as part of the Hammers. Lawrence, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome to the baldest fraud on Twitch. The baldest fraud. But Chaz, thank you so much for the 18 months. Nate Chico Kaga, I appreciate the 14 months. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the stream. It's Zealand time. It's bald fraud Zealand time. Hanging out, doing whatever, vibing. We do have Liverpool away today. Like any normal, reasonable individual, I'm incredibly excited about the opportunity to play Liverpool away. The fraud is bald on Twitch. Yeah, the fraud is bald on Twitch, exactly. I really hope you keep it. I really think it suits you. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. I think we're literally just gonna grow hair out from this point. Connery, thank you for the 5 months. Yas, Sealand. Yas! Where's the turtleneck? It's been replaced by a hoodie today, but it is a Florid store for hoodie. We're tricked out. Zeers, thank you for the 27 months. Kogan, thank you for the 34. Aren't Liverpool first in the Prem? Are they? I don't know. I did get a face into the game, though. There we go. And we got the other face. JLab is an actual hero, by the way. JLab's ability to just find dudes' faces from the various websites and immediately, like... Oh, it's perfect. Hold on. I mean, you might as well just go here. Let me bring you over here so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just adding faces to the game from a couple of guys we signed. Like Antonio Gallo was not in the game. Unzeld was not in the game, so we're just reloading. We're getting that all set up, you know. Reese, thank you for the 18 months. At least you know if it happens, you'll do it all right. Or at least you know if it happens, you'll do all right. I mean, everybody balds eventually. Except all of my grandparents. It's supposed to. I have two grandpas that are. I guess my dad's dad he was rocking the comb over for the last portion of his life. You know, like grow it out really long on one side and flop it over. But I think as we discovered, it is like mitochondrial or something. It's like mother's side, and my grandpa on that side still has hair. So. We'll see. I don't know. But if I end up here, no, I don't think I look particularly bad with it. Just grow the beard out a little bit more and put on a flannel and then go move to Montana or something. Lord, thank you for the 4 months. Trails here. Thank you so much for the 7 months. How you guys doing today? You having a good day? Yesterday was fun. Yesterday was eventful. Particularly eventful. Ziria, thank you for the 7 months. Doing great. That's awesome. The Montana thing is real. Yeah. That's where I think I kind of want to end up. Montana's a little too close to that super volcano, though. So maybe, like...
Second Twitch baby, let's...
I don't know. Dakota? Like a north-south Dakota? Are we beating Liverpool today? Yeah, dude. 100%. I wouldn't mind being the first to go. That's my approach living in New York. I had a friend... a friend, Peter, the roommate who you guys have met, and he was like, "Yeah, what do you think? Like, what do you think? You know, various world events were occurring, and he's like, what if a nuclear war starts?" And I'm like, Peter, if a nuclear war starts, we die, we're dead because we live in New York. Also, dude, you know what I didn't think about with this? I put on one white hoodie And I've got so much fuzz all over my head. One white hoodie, and I'm just covered in fuzz. Because you're like pulling it over your head and it just gets caught. I don't know. I never thought about that. But now I'm covered in fuzz. Remo, thank you for the 9 months. But yeah, that was also, I was like, Peter's like, yeah, what if a nuclear war starts? Like, what happens? I'm like, Peter, we're in New York. We're dead. The way that war starts is somebody being like, we're taking out New York. Yep. Okay. Here we go. You know, like, it's over. You want to be the first to go? You're in the right place. I'm in the right place. Right? But you do have that super volcano hanging out there in the west. So Montana, you're probably good. Western Canada, maybe. Honestly. But when you move to another country, there's just so much paperwork. And I'll be honest, it seems cool, but I'm lazy and I can move anywhere in the United States without having to do that paperwork. Right? I think they go Los Angeles first. I'm in LA, so yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about LA. LA is so huge. Like, obviously, comparable number of people live in each city. But Los Angeles accomplishes that by spreading them out over such a wide area. There's no guarantee that you're going to be, like, in the blast radius, right? Because it's a huge... I mean, look, the bombs they have now, I'm sure, could probably sink half of the United States, right? But, like, LA is huge, right? So, like, if hypothetically, nuclear war starts, right? LA, you might be able to not end up in the first, like... Where New York, on the other hand, is, like, an island in surrounding areas that went up instead of out. And so it's real, like, you know, there's a nice, neat circle you can draw. I'm not surprised there's websites you see like blast radiuses and stuff. Because there's somebody else that's gone down this train of thought, like, what would happen? More concerned about being in the radius? Yeah, no, I think I am. Well, here's the thing. The Last of Us, great show. And if you can make it to that point of, like, Armageddon, I don't know. I don't want to live out the plot of The Last of Us because it just seems to suck. But, like, I like the idea of staying alive, but I'm also aware of the fact that living in New York probably limits that. If, like, you know, an apocalypse hits, I don't want it to hit while I'm here, right? If it has to happen. You know, there's no, like, what, you know, okay, everybody does this, right? You're sitting in the doctor's office or something, and you're like, if everything goes sideways, like, what's my super secret super agent battle plan for getting out of here? I'm going to dive through that window. I'm going to barrel roll. Fall 3 floors, you know, like, you have that plan. If I'm laying in bed, right, and I'm in New York, right, and I'm like, what, I'm gonna swim, right? Like, what's my plan? I'm surrounded by 20 million people, and I'm gonna walk through them while the apocalypse is happening and just jog over a bridge? Like, that's my super secret, like, secret agent battle plan? For surviving the dangerous situation. Not even in the Premier League, I'm a bald fraud. Yeah, well, we'll give us time, all right? We've been promoted 3 consecutive seasons. Liverpool is top of the Prem, so we are playing the best team in England, by the way. That's going to be fun. Not right now, though. That is in the middle of October. We have 4 matches before we take on Liverpool. We're playing Brighton and the Hove and the Albion all away at the same time. So that's cool. Fagan Walcott, Manunga, Ali Koike, Daniel Oyagoke, Ferdinand Oko. What's Ilmazuni's first name? Idris Ilmazuni. Karamoko Dembele, Charlie Whitaker, Amari Forson, Daniel Aguero. Aguero! Oh, I say! Gala instead of Bridge. Well, what formation are they playing? I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate that they can keep getting away with playing this formation, that I just have to let them. I have to let them play this stupid 7-3. There. I did what you wanted. Leave me alone. Look out for Ryan Gauld. They have Lucina Traore and Marcus Tavernier. The level of ability in the championship after simming 8 years into the future is kind of ridiculous. Reddit review video, when? Tomorrow. It's actually funny you ask. That video is literally coming out tomorrow. Jarl, thank you for the 2 months. I know old titles. Vashrise, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, I hope you guys do that, or else I just look like a maniac. Where you like game plan in your mind, you're like, okay, this is what we're gonna do if everything goes sideways. Just like lay in bed, like, yeah, I'm gonna break out the scuba suit and swim away. Ryan Gauld's a blast in the past. Yeah, that guy went to Portugal, right? That's like the Scottish wonder kid winger. I haven't thought about him in a while. Koike. Nice pose. You know what we could do to try and counterpunch them is just elevate our fullbacks. I am team fullback elevation right now. I'm going to also go with like deep lying playmaker and defend is fine. Team elevated fullbacks. Fagan, Walcott, Manunga. The problem is if we do that, I'm leaving us a little exposed. So what I want to do is I want to do Oyegoke as a fullback and defend, so we just have an extra defender that's going to be able to get into position. And then Dembele, a lot of service to go across to Dembele. And then El Masuni is going to be box-to-box here, and then Whitaker's just going to be really aggressive on this side because we have Oyegoke coming back. It all makes sense, Chad. Ferdinand. Oh, my good gracious, Ferdinand. Aren't you something, Ferdinand? Karamoko, you are short king. And we stand those, but we also need you on the post. All right. You guys ready? We're going up against the frickin' triangle today. We hate triangles. I hate everything that triangles stand for. And we will beat them today. Let's go beat these triangles. Let's beat a triangle. He's in America now, right? Yeah, I'm in America. For gracious skies and amber waves of grain, her purple mountain majesties, upon the fruited plain, America. Used to sing that in elementary school. Core memory. Only here for FM. Thank you for the 6 months. Ash, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, let's just score immediately. Off the throw in. Karamoko. Jesus, your head is big. Yeah. If it took me shaving my head for you to notice that, shame on you. This is what it would look like if Harry Kane shaved his head. Oh my goodness, Amari Forsum winning us another corner. Mad respect. Anti-triangle action. We're all about, dude, Manunga, good God. It's just a bad service. Just an atrocious delivery. Give me that. Oh. Don't let him dance on you like that. We have an anti-tap dancing policy as a team. Okay. Our shape is good. He's going to try and go to the wing, but then Dembele's there. Like, we're just kind of shelling them out right now. Oh, that guy's got to wait long enough for Aguero to get there. Canoplia. Very soundly marked, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Harry Kane said he'd shave his head if they won a trophy. Oh, come on, Tottenham. Now we're screwed. It's never going to happen. You're like even more deserving of Bezos money. Thank you. Shawnee, who are we selling? Just firing off a sell this player. Who are you voting to get out? Yeah, good work. Good work. Good work. Tyler, thank you for the 19 months.
Hazel's money will feel more comfortable now with the shave.
Must have been a sight when you met Hassan. You'd be two normally proportioned people. Yeah. So Hassan's like huge. I really like, I'm a big dude. I'm 6'2", wide, you know. Hassan dwarfed me. He's really big. I mean, he's not like incredibly tall, but he is a really big dude. So I don't care how big his head is, he's probably appropriately proportioned. Manunga, just you frickin' over there. What are these why are all of our corners to the feet of the tall guy? Yuspe, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's my ball, okay? You imposter. Oh, this is good. Forsen. Is he going himself? Oh, my goodness. Amari Forsen. Oh, if he scored that goal, he would have shut a lot of people up. You're 6'2". I thought you were like 5'4". No, everybody says that. No, I am 6'2". Voldenstein, thank you for the prime. Full disclosure, I'm like 6'1 3/4. If Adler was here, that's what he would be telling you. But, you know, I round that up as his mathematical principle. Oh, Forsen. Nice switch. There you go. Okay. Karamoko Dembele. We've got good pressure. Karamoko going a little 1v1. Oh, he's got the shakes, the bakes. Know about that. How are we doing? We're good. I mean, 0-0 halftime, first match of the stream. I got to say I'm happy with our performance, but I feel like there's just not a lot in this, right? They've had a couple of moves. We've had a couple of moves. There's really not been like a moment. Don't, dude, no. I thought he was about to give him a card. I thought he was about to get sent off. Will you chill? Just relax, Charlie. That's not even your game. You're not out there to do that. Really good defensive shape there. Very good. And now he's not diving into tackles. We're able to make a play. Fagan Walcott. Oyegoke. Honestly, him not diving into tackles hasn't even been set yet. He just got smarter. Karamoko. Nice work. Great pass. El Mizuni. Idris Elba needs a little more power on that. Take him off? No, that would have been an overreaction. Although initially I did click on that. I'm like, I'm getting him off. No, breathe, Zealand. It's fine. Nice weak-footed ball by Manunga. He has a bad weak foot, so I didn't see that coming. Oko, he drops dimes. Aguero, don't shoot it. Oh, goodness. I mean, yeah, we got a corner, but we have not threatened off these. Our delivery, Charlie, has not been very good. That's better. That's a lot better. Nice. Happy with the way we're defended in this game. Let me just check. Charlie Whitaker also looking ill-disciplined on a 6.4. Well, now I'm going to get him out for Elias Cabrera. I mean, if he's also looking ill-disciplined, now I'm going to get him off the field. I suppose they were trying to show me that he was looking ill-disciplined, right? Like, that's what they were attempting to give me. Okay, is he on? Don't be on. Dang it, man. Really? How'd that crack open so much? Where's Favernia? Following Gald. That's how it cracked open so much. Yeah, buddy. Nice play. Man, I really felt like we've been the better team, but they created the first obvious goal-scoring chance. Thank you. Masuni, Manunga, Koiki. Oh, Oko should have been there, dude. No! Fagan Walcott is too fast for this to work. He has got 16 acceleration and 17 pace. He is too fast for that to work. I refuse to believe that he gets burned by Tavernier, who I know for a fact he's faster than. Why are we getting opened up now? What changed in the last 5 minutes other than our brains? It's a big save by Galassi to keep us in it. We needed that. Thank you. That's what that's supposed to look like. What an awful clearance by Fagan Walcott. You'd be forgiven for not noticing that we have a lower back line. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that down and not just heading it up the line like an idiot. All right, we're going to make some more obvious changes. Okoronkwo. Really, Dembele just had a very frustrating game. Luis Manunga's on a 6.2 today, apparently. I haven't noticed one thing he's done wrong, but we're just going to hold him responsible for everything here. Fair. Totally cool. Right, we do have Danny Graham. Already got Cabrera up there. You there. You there. You there. Except we're going to Segundo Volante you on attack. Put you on attack. Put you on attack. We're going to have you as a wingback on defend, Oyegoke, but I do want you further up the field. We'll keep that back line. We're going to... Why? Like, I put it on positional instruction, and then they make the subs, and it still doesn't matter. Now we're watching out for Tavernier from that spot. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Francis. Oh, you go, okay. Good pullback, Francis. Good pullback. Oko Elmasuni. This game needs Okoronkwo. I completely agree. Wholeheartedly agree that Francis is hopefully going to be somebody that changes this game around for us. We have one couple more subs, honestly.
Do you have a headphone dent in your head yet?
Not yet. Working on it, though, you know. Hopefully we can get there. I have faith. If I make that sub, then I can't make my last sub, so I'm just going to go ahead and... I'm going to drop Koiki for... you, or do I want to bring Danny Graham in for Idris Elmasuni? That's it. Just the 4 subs. Thank you, Idris. Dude. Stop just clearing it with your first touch. There was nobody freaking near you. Nobody was near you, Fagin. Come on. Good passing. Right through him. It's a good ball. It was a darn good effort to play that. Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. That was a pretty frustrating, pretty limited game. And just didn't do a lot. I hate that stupid triangle formation. There is no way to stop it. That's 7-3. And because the AI is smart this year, they like gravitate towards it like they just know. I'm just anti-triangle. And if you're pro-triangle, I don't like you. We need to adopt as a community an anti-triangle stance. We need to all be at... It's not just enough to not use it. You need to be actively anti-triangle. Nah, we won't be down here at the end of the season. We just need to get rocking. We've got our team in place now. We're performing admirably. And I think the match against Plymouth Argyle, the match before that one, was proof of where we are as a team now, where it's like we went on the field and we're like, this is a bottom half of the league team in the championship. Let's just go win in like pretty controlling, dominant fashion. And then we went and won in pretty controlling and dominant fashion. It's just a great sign of where we were. Down with triangles! Ah! Are you club legend yet? No. We are an icon, but we have not ascended to legend status. I think if we win the championship, then we would ascend to the legend status. We're not there. Tragically. I just have I just feel like they don't recognize our greatness. And it feels like a them issue. It feels like a them issue. It feels like they have a problem that we don't. And I wish them the best of luck. Yeah, I really, like, if I could go back in time and take an issue with Pythagoras himself, because we all know that that man invented triangles. If I could take an issue with Pythagoras himself, I would. If I could look Pythagoras in the eyes and be like, dude, why do you care so much? Right? Why do you care so much? I don't have the budget, I don't think, but that guy is like really good. Everest, thank you so much for the 15 months. Gontier, thank you for the 20 months. Is that a Wonder Kid? Do I smell a Wonder Kid? Oh, literally loan him in, dude. Vasco will just loan him to the championship at 19 years old. That would be nuts. And then I would just play him right there. I mean, he could play both. But I'd just play him right there. Charlie Whitaker would enter into a more rotational role, and we would be running João Paulo. That dude's got some game, and he's not asking for a lot of wage either. He is not asking for a lot of wage. But look, we don't have the 2.6 million right now. That's probably obvious, but we don't have the 2.6 million because we spent our transfer budget, which is actually, we could have gotten that guy if we bought nobody else, but we would be a worse team if we did that. Because we needed to fill out our team and obviously get ready for the rigors of the championship. We've done that. We've put a good team together. But maybe I just want a Brazilian wonder kid instead, you know? Maybe I just want a Brazilian wonder kid instead. Diego Rocha. Oh, how are we previously scouted? When did I scout them? Diego Rocha, 19-year-old from Colo-Colo is a Chilean team. 19 flair. Just brilliant first touch, ball control, team play. Once his previously requested playing time and goes on to Deep Dark Desires as well. He's interested in a potential loan deal. Okay. When did I scout these guys? How does that make any sense? Where did you come from? Who are you? I'm just ignoring Flynn McFarlane at this point. I know. Look, you redeem and sign this player. I know. Except the Chilean guy, we actually don't know how much they would want for him. Mr. Colo-Colo, Mr. Diego Rocha. Is he wanted by? Please just be us. LA Galaxy. The LA. Oh, they want 1.6 million. See, the Galaxy can float that. I can't. Right? We would need to sell to buy in that instance. I'd say there are some players I'd sell for that. I mean, like, say Karamoka Dembele, right? If we get a $3 million offer for Karamoka Dembele or something, which is not entirely out of the question, right? Then I would flip that into João Paulo and then flip that into Rocha and get those guys into the team because they have the chance to elevate kind of past that. Past where he's at.
Hi.
He'd immediately rise in value. 1.6. Look, I am aware of how great a deal that would be if we had the money. Papa Beard, thank you for the 10 months. Hideous, thank you for the 18. That's 2 Twitch children. It's a lot of Twitch children. Pretty sure I should start paying child support now. What was the Liverpool score? We haven't played Liverpool yet. That's a mid-October game. We've got like 2 or 3 games before we head to Liverpool in the League Cup round of 16. Alone Diego Rocha. I mean, we can't do anything until January, chat. Okay, we can't like add these guys to the team until January. So we have a little time to decide exactly how we want to approach this. If we're Paulo's better also. Rocha's good, Paulo's better. All right, so if we're going to loan somebody, it's going to be Paulo, right? And then we're going to, if we sell somebody, bring him in. But yeah, we can't make the moves until January. We have a tight registration. Tight registration. Da na 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 da da na 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 da da da. I think maybe if we're playing against that, if I just have like a nice back four, forcing inside to out. I have a new way that I want to play against the triangle. 2 fullbacks on defend. And then we play our normal way and we put, you know, just put pressure on them and keep them in their half of the field most of the time. I'm cooking up a new way to play against the triangle, like to utilize our anti-triangle stance to push against it. Forsen likes to switch ball to the opposite flank. He's no longer worried about being replaced. Jackson's also should be satisfied with his playing time promise. In which case, we will have no angry players, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So, Reading. Away, but Reading. Give me the 3 points. Really far behind somebody. The triangle is this formation that the AI is falling in love with, which is essentially a 7-3. It's 3 at the back, 2 defensive midfielders, 2 wing backs, and then a trio, a triangle of attacking players. Attacking midfielder, striker, striker. Narrow, difficult for you to defend. Still embrace. Hey, at least he's not getting worse. That's nice. You want me to lower Karamoko Dembele? He's actually cool with going down to regular starter, which is crazy. Right after signing that contract, so we love that for him. Most guys that sign a star player never want to go down from it. So now all of a sudden, I'm complimenting what I didn't expect to compliment, Karamoko's mindset. That's not bad. We thought he was going to be like, I need to be a star player because he's just determined to get his playing time, but now he's not that guy anymore. God, I really want Jason Kelly. I have always really wanted Jason Kelly, and yet he maintains a startling lack of interest in us. Is it going Forsen right wing? Actually, Forsen plays on the left wing. We play West Brom next. Let's go. We are going to have a run of matches in like November and December against all of the bad teams in this league almost exclusively. As we are playing every team in the top of the league in our first quarter of the season. So that second quarter is going to be our opportunity to make a really big run. But hey, we already beat Crystal Palace, so I'm frustrated if we go out and get blown away by anybody in this league. Why did the hair occur? Championship that stressful? No, we raised money for South Bronx United, and then Shaq got to vote on my new hairdo, my new hairstyle, and this is this is the hairstyle that chat voted for. True story. Leipster, thank you for the 13 months.
Elon Musk made an electric car. Lima's Madagascar.
Zealand should never leave this hairstyle. All great managers are bald. Explain Mourinho. Showtime. Well, I'll be honest, I don't think I got it. Klopp would like to have a word. True. Charlie Whittaker showing remarkable improvements. You really have that much potential for him to reach for? I guess his incredible size and athleticism is just what makes him so dangerous. And he can hit long shots. In case you hadn't noticed, he can hit long shots. This guy is an incredibly professional player. Joe Rawls, 490 appearances for Cardiff and a 19-year career. Add him to the free list. Rothwell. Honestly, for 33, pretty good athlete. Scott Frazier. And a Charlton Athletic the last 8 years. These are the types of guys we were hoping to get a bit of a better look at during our transfer window. Didn't happen. Here we are. Oh, Unzold's on his way back. That's nice. Let's go be disciplined here and do what we're supposed to do when that happens and put him on general rehab so he can get back as much as he had. Okay, now let's go back to this. Let's go back to what we know and love, and that is this right here. And that would also be getting a little more aggressive and offensive with Victor Akinwale and Karamoko Dembele starting the game, and then Whitaker and Aguero, Ilmazuni, Oko. I'm also going to start Elias Cabrera. Oh, the Iliad. Well, you go, okay. Yeah, because they're playing a 4-2-3-1. Okay. That means no close downs in the fullbacks. And this stuff is off because I don't think they have a super aggressive central attacking midfielder. He's aggressive. He's just not super aggressive. I'm going to save Ilmazuni as well. And I'm going to put in Gala. I like Gala. Ilmazuni's going to pick up for Graham there. And then Oyegoke. I do want Oyegoke to play, and that means I'm going to put I'm going to put Danny Malaband out there. I want Oyegoke to play in like the tougher match. And I am going to do something that is oftentimes in Football Manager very dangerous. I'm going to trust my bench. We are going to trust the bench. Hold your breath, kids. Here we go. Has Danny Graham played? Oh, yeah, he scored. Danny Graham's been pretty influential. Ferdinand Oko was also hurt, so that gave him a little more playing time than usual. But we like Danny Graham. We like Danny Graham a lot. He's a friend of the family. When's he playing a game? I think I could tweak for another 15 minutes here. Make a few changes. Really feel it out, but could also just play the game now. Yeah, let's do that. Captain's not been selected, but Teo Galassi takes the armband. Sure. That's what happens when Whitaker's not there. And we just have a pretty new team, so. Away to Reading. Easy claps, easy dubs. Rafa, thank you for the 11 months. How many games we played this stream? One. We played one game this stream. Always takes us a little while to get rolling. You know, we sit here and hang out and talk for a little bit. And then we had an international break before Reading. So, a few little scouting things we had to do, you know, brother. Reading's got a nice little ground here. Not little. I mean, relative to what we've got. Seriously. Gala. Oh, okay. That is immediately awesome. It's a great pass by Antonio Gala. Cabrera. Elias Cabrera. Oh, well, that just how he drew it up on the training ground. All right, Oko. Why is Fagan Walcott deciding that he needs to take care of this? Now we're so out of sorts. What shampoo am I using? Wax. Good close down. Very good. No chance that's going in. So that's very good recovery by Ferdinand Oko. Not necessarily what he's known for. Denny Malaband is kind of getting a run, though. Early. Hasn't been the best start. But we could turn that around with a good ball from Cabrera. Oh, it was a good ball. He gave him a chance. Come on, Malaband. Dude. Be better. Oko's saving your butt right now. Gallo. No! Why didn't you go for it? It was... he ended up with a ball, but the pass was exactly where it needed to be, but Dembele just didn't think it was going to get there. Lay it off. Oh, nice turn! There we go, there we go, there we freaking go. Heave! Ho! Get him. Come on, Cabrera. What is this? Salsaing towards him. Thank you, Malaband. Thank you for making a play. Fagan! Wallacott! What are you doing? Always my question, dude. It is always my question. Danny Malaband is getting walked also on this right side. So many things we could have done to prevent that from being an easy tap-in. We did not do them. Hi from another shaved head fellow. What's up, dude? We should be losing like 3-0 right now. Dude, we seriously should be losing like 3-0. We are entirely lifeless right now. We'll drop him on this side to make it easier to cope with what they're trying to do over there. You need to be that. You need to be that.
Thanks for the great content, bruv. This community has helped me through some tough times. Thanks for bringing us together.
Ranks, you got it. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I'm glad we've been able to help. Hopefully we can help our team right now. Because Galassi and a few last-ditch defensive plays have saved us from getting absolutely run off the field in the first half. We need to take advantage of that and do something in the second. We've been terrible. I mean, really, really terrible in that whole half. Just awful. Fagan Walcott is anxious. We're going to get Kilgore in for him. Antonio Gala's frustrated. Yeah, I could tell. You played an atrocious first half, dude. You were awful. That was the worst I've seen Antonio Gala play. We'll get El Mizuni and Alfie Kilgore in. Whoa, baby, that was bad. That was as bad as we've played all year. Okay. We're getting cooked on dribbles too. There you go. Found a guy in our jersey. Oh my goodness. Was he on? No. Okay. Not that we deserve anything from this game, but the number of these stupid plays we've given up this season is unbelievable. Right when we've settled down defensively and things aren't going crazy anymore. Another set piece penalty. All right, Galassi, please give me a... Oh, man. Okay. It's like running uphill both ways in the snow is what it feels like right now. This is the worst we've played all year, though. This and the Watford game are the two times we've really just been absolutely beat, even without that penalty. That penalty is just insult to injury, considering the work we've done keeping it 1-0. They've just had us shelled in the whole game. We can't put two passes together. He needs to not. We don't even have high tempo on. He needs to not. Thank you so much. Why was that such a hard play to make? Don't. He's about to hit it up the field. Don't do that. We can't keep the ball. We just absolutely can't keep the ball. We're playing scared. Every highlight starts with us just finding a way to give the ball away. And we can't get it back either. We got stay on feet on because we're getting cooked with the the dribble moves consistently around the area, and now, like, well, I mean, we're not even chasing the guy. We're not even chasing the guy. That, I mean, look, we know that exists in the game, so we're just not even chasing him. We're just like, yeah, sure. This is very similar to the Watford game, except they're not Watford. They're bad. I hate how the center back ends up being in that position, but that's like number 27 of the inexplicable things in Football Manager. You don't even set up where your players are on those throw-ins, but you will have your entire midfield behind that play, and the center back will be stepping forward to take the shot. Oh, it's a really bad game. Actually, a really bad game. Like, the loss to Brighton away, 1-0. We're in the game. We give up, like, one chance. We're playing against a triangle, whatever. 2 matches ago, we control and beat Plymouth Argyle. That was just a really bad game. That was our second absolute stinker of the year and shouldn't have happened. Maybe, I don't think we over-rotated. We only changed, like, three guys. Thinking about playing FM23 for the first time, is it easy to get into? No. It's a game with a very low skill, or a very high skill floor, would be the way for me to word that. Where it's like you have to understand a lot to be able to play the game in the first place. But it's worth it. I mean, it's an absolutely fantastic game. FM is just not beginner friendly. Like, Football Manager is just not beginner friendly. It's not a beginner friendly game. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Do. Yeah, you really have to watch, like, YouTube how-tos and stuff to be able to understand the game. You have to dedicate, like, a couple days to being like, I'm going to figure out how to play this game. It's worth it. It's an incredibly addicting, very fun game. There's a reason it's top 10 on Steam all the time. But you have to block off some time. It took me like a year and a half to finally get over the hump and be able to, like, play a save and know what was going on. El Masuni. Oko. Masuni, Dembele. Try out Karanko for a game. Mari Forson back. Unzold's trying to work his way back. A Bridge up on the bench as well. I'm not going to give Gala a sniff for a game or two because he was so freaking bad in that last game. I'm going to make our fullbacks more defensive to be able to account for the aggression that they show offensively. And then we're going to have our normal kind of instructions on that. And I want to type mark on all three of these guys. We'll do that right there. Okay. Right back into it. Right back into it. Well, let's cleanse the palate by winning at home against the second team in the league. Prove that was a throwaway game instead of being indicative of some like greater issue with the team. Just a match where we just didn't show up as a team. Just step up our game, put it into a recent run of bad results. You're darn right. Just going to go right back into the next game. Eddie, thank you so much. Tier 3 for 15 months. No barber costs. True. Johnny, thank you for the Tier 1. You played wingback? Yeah, we play wingback mainly off the left. We overload playmaking off the left side. And then, like, it's fun. Koike can do it, too. Oyagoke, not as much. If we're playing a much worse team, then we would do that. But, all right. Hello, West Brom. They already switched their two attacking midfielders. Fagan Walcott heads the ball to the opposite side of the field in his sleep. That man loves feeding the corner so much. It's a .28, my backside. Yeah, they blocked all day.
My father said he had a dad bod. I told him he was more of a father figure.
I feel like we might have heard that before. I don't know. We've started this game a lot better, by the way. This I don't know what was going on in that last match. That was just, forget about it. Okay. That way. To the right, Fagan. Dang it. Oh, you know what? Whitaker, nice play. Oko, he'll see it. He'll see it. Why did he touch this ball? We were in. Let it go. Okoronkwo is gone. Okoronkwo is gone, and Whitaker is not who this ball is for. Oh, that hurts. Danny, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, damn. Oh, Charlie. That, yeah, he was gone. If Oko makes a pass and he doesn't say your name when he's passing it, let it go. Nice pass. Oko. Dang it. Daniel Aguero, we just created the first big chance of the game. We have less XG than they do, though, somehow, with that, even with that play in our back pocket. We had Aguero in on goal thanks to Forsen. Yeah, see, we were right not to overreact. Thank goodness. That was a worrying performance, though. Thank you, Manunga. That was timely. All right, Galassi. It's not a bad ball. It's a little long. Manunga, good. Koike. Manunga. We're not even direct, dude. It's just the tempo that sometimes they just chuck it. Omazuni, good. Stretching the defense. All right, Francis. Good pass. Forsen! Second team in the league. Ain't nothing but a thing. Amari Forsen with his first career senior goal. He's one of those guys that's been on reserve teams for really big clubs for his whole career. First career senior goal for Amari Forsen. And it's 1-0 Taunton Town at halftime over West Brom. Freaking love the way we're playing, boys. I freaking love it. If Aguero had hit the back of the net in a clear 1v1, we'd be up 2-0. There was a hint of fortune, obviously, to the way we scored that goal. But hey, it's 9 shots to 1 right now. I think we're putting on the right amount of pressure. And I think our pressure, our defense, we're playing in their half of the field. They want to play with a back 7. We're going to lock them in the back half of the field. We've done a really good job of that. I think we've figured out tactically exactly how we want to play this. Oh, Whitaker, great work. Francis. Whitaker. Francis. He's got Whitaker. He's got Charlie. Great play. Very good play. Oh, let's go for it. That would have been nice. All right, Koike. Forcing. We need a run, Amari. That's your side. That's when you make the run. I love going through Oko here. Yes, get turned, and then he can find a pass, and he's got Aguero! And it's Daniel Aguero! With a smashing finish! Brad, thank you so much for the year. Great ball by Oko. He's so important to the team, and Aguero's non-stop energy is so important to the team as well. 2-0 against West Brom. Sub. Jimmy Dembele. Just a little something, little fresh leg explosiveness over there. Give me Jackson as well. He's having a good game, though. I think we might just let these boys play it out. I mean, honestly, the match ratings around are sensational. We've gotten an excellent roll. I'm just going to chuck some time wasting up. Nothing crazy. We're not changing the way we're playing in a big way. We respect their quality. I'm assuming they've made some subs as well, and I know that this whole, like, thing doesn't work as much, so let's just put all, like, because the roles change, so it's like, oh, you don't want to do that anymore? I'm like, no. This is a positional thing that we want to do. Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh, good pass. Idris El-Mazouni. Aguero! Daniel Aguero. He's a thorn in the side, dude. He is a thorn in the side. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Forsen. Oh, he could have gone to the corner. Shola Shortire is Manchester United Academy, right? I'm a little sweaty defending corners right now. We got to the first ball really well. Great header. There you go, okay. He's got him. Karamoka Dembele, that's why we make the sub for the legs. Dude, that is not a shot. Right there. So close. Went out for a throw-in, but he was right there. He's left-footed, dude. Just a quick pop to the left foot, and he can wrap that far corner. No problem. No problemo. Alrighty. Oko. Again, dropping dimes. Forsen. Whitaker. Oh, somebody. One of you two. Make that freaking run. Much better from Fagan Walcott today. I'm going to yell at him every time he makes a mistake. I've seen him cut a few plays out with a lot of comfort. Oh, Oko. Forsen, what are you waiting for? Puxatani, Phil, let's go. Oh, yes, Aguero. Oh, no, he ended up wide. Yep, well, don't shoot it. Come on, man. Don't do all that. Don't freaking shoot the ball. Fagan Walcott, bring him out just because. Elias Cabrera, and then Danny Graham's going to go in for Idris El-Mazouni, and then we're going to
make sure you've taken your meds, had some water, and taken a nice stretch. Z, you look like Mega Mind, and it's a vibe. I like it.
Thank you. Means a lot. Also, health check. Everybody adheres to the health check. All right. When we have a health check called out, make sure you've had some water, taken your meds, get a nice little stretch in. Oh, yeah. Even if you're in the middle of an intense game. I did my yoga this morning, which is more productive than I normally am. Madunga! Oh, it was open, too. This is a huge win. And it goes to show you should not overreact from one result. If there is ever a great example of the fact that Football Manager emulates the fact that sometimes it's just not your day and you don't play well and there's nothing you really could do about it. We just lost to the 19th team in the league convincingly away, and then we come home and we beat West Brom 2-0 very convincingly. They didn't have a shot on target. They were the second best team in the league. They didn't have a shot on target. Poncho, thank you for the 4 months, and Mikey, thank you so much for the health check and the 23. That's a huge win right there. Gary's going crazy. Big win for us. Very big win for us. Not only it obviously pulls us out of 22nd, which was a relegation spot, but our goal is to get into the playoff positions, which are still, because the championship's a freaking mess, 8 points away. So, not bad. We have not done irreparable damage to our chances to threaten the upper part of the league, and now we've got Derby, I think, at home after a 3-day break. Yes. Beautiful. Honestly, I think that part of that was the leadership. I know I don't want to like overblow it, but I really think part of that was the leadership. We gave the captain's armband in that particular game to Galassi, the game away to Reading. And I think in a road environment, having Galassi with the armband, I mean, how else do you explain it? I think that we got punched in the mouth early, and we didn't have the leadership to really pull ourselves out of that and stay competitive. I think we need to give the armband to somebody else when we get in that position. When we do not have Doy, Snowden, Kwanzaa, or Whitaker on the field, we need to have somebody else that we can give it to that isn't awful. That might be Idris Ilmazuni. It might be Elias Cabrera. Hopefully those guys are both. Is Ilmazuni at least here? No, he's not. Oh. Neither is Cabrera. We don't have any good leaders on this team, attribute-wise. Neither of those guys have progressed yet. Manunga? Please? Malachi Fagan, Walcott, and Ali Koike have. I know that. Like Earring. I mean, I know Malachi Fagan, Walcott is here. Legoke is here. Earring. No, El Mizuni is there. Okay, El Mizuni is there. So he's the guy that we'll go to when we need it. And Matt Manunga, Earring, Malachi Fagan, Walcott, Ali Koike. Okay, at least better leadership there. Somebody that's on the leadership hierarchy instead of a guy that doesn't speak English, that just happens to have a higher leadership attribute. Mazzuni was there. I got there the second time, chat. All right, there's Liverpool away. We can see our League Cup round of 16 match. 90 minutes. Survival. But we got to win this one first. Lack of first team ball for Highfield. Hi, Robbie. I thought you would honor our agreement. I'll try to give him some opportunities. He's just going to get mad at me. Eventually. Now, dude, we've got Liverpool right where we want them. They're going to be all distracted by their Premier League title chase. They were top, at least we started the stream of the Premier League. We got them right where we want them. Right where we want them. Good training. Good training from the boys. It's been helping keeping our locker room atmosphere going up, too, because we can throw a lot of praise around. Oyegoke, Gala, AJ Bridge, Caleb Anson, Elias Cabrera. This guy's got to learn English so he can influence the locker room. English, do you speak it? Not praise, criticize. Fagan Walcott with the 5.9. Great. Oh, wait until you see where we are at the end of the year if you think 19th is pretty good right now. Who's getting better? Oh, Galassi. Nice. High amount of extra training. You think passing is not beneficial, and you think, okay. 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 Okay, whatever. See if I care. Manunga. I do care about that. That means Alfie Doy's playing in this game because we want Manunga to be ready for the next game. Ali Koike's also going to be out for Jackson, which shouldn't affect us too much. Yes. I've played Derby County a whole bunch of times. I'm familiar with their ways, and I am comfortable with how they want to play. And I want to trigger our press against their setup. I also want to give Gala another chance, right? Because we want El Mizuni to be fresh. So El Mizuni is going to come up. He's going to take AJ Bridges' spot. We'll have El Mizuni and Graham. And I'm also going to have Oko be fresh. So we're going to go Graham and Gala. Zealand, what did we learn about rotation last time? What lesson did we learn about rotating? Zealand? What lesson did we learn? Zealand? What lesson did we learn from rotating last time? What lesson, Zealand? What? Tell me what lesson we learned from rotating. I don't remember. I don't remember a lesson. I do not remember a lesson. I don't think we learned a lesson. Yep. We didn't learn a lesson from rotating last time. Didn't learn a single lesson. Not one. Ferris Highfield needs playing time. Ferris Highfield is also a good player. And so he goes. This is his shot at it. Whitaker off the bench if we need it. Balanced opposition. Yep, already got that set. And next. Just need our lurk outside the box to be re-upped. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we Gala off the spot. All right, you ready? Let's do this. Derby County, we keep moving. Want to put another 3 points in the bag. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. Go out there and enjoy yourselves, too. I mean, I have faith in you. He was on loan with us before, so he knows me as a coach. This is your chance. Your coach came in and asked, said, hey, Harris Highfield, shouldn't he be getting on the field? And I'm like, gee, I don't know, boss. So here we go. Is this a league match? Yes. We have Liverpool in 4 days in the League Cup, which is going to be a spectacle. It's away. It's our first match ever. First time Taunton Town is ever playing a Premier League opponent. We've been to the 5th round of the FA Cup. We've been into the Premier League level of the FA Cup 3 times. 3 separate times. We've never played a Premier League team. But we got all the way to the round of 16 in the League Cup, and we finally have a Premier League opponent away, nonetheless, so hopefully a paycheck or something. Inbound for that. Up the P's. We're 19th. We just beat the second best team in the league, though, so making progress. Castledine high. Good save. We're basically second. Yeah, we beat the second place team, so we are essentially in second place. Thank you, Doy. Thank you, Ferris Highfield. All right, Gala now making a decent pass. He's got to pull it back. He did well. Force in. Why is he taking that with his left? He's right-footed. Oh! What's the point of the back post run if you don't get to that one? I hope somebody pops in and goes, when did Liverpool get relegated? That would be awesome. I always love winning saves. Like in Tottenham, I've seen get relegated. Like one of the big six goes down. Nice. Perfect. Forsen. Well, the midfielders haven't helped you with their positioning. Graham. Oh! Oh, and it's Danny Graham with a lightning bolt. This young kid has a spectacular future with Tottenham. What a strike by Danny Graham. Hello. That guy can shoot. We have a couple of midfield, like Whitaker, Oko, Graham. They can hit bangers. Is he on? Is he seriously onside? No. No! How? It's going to be Oyegoke at right back. It's... Oh, my God. This happens so consistently in FM. It's Oyegoke, the right back, that's keeping him on. Unreal. That's painful. That is painful. All right. Actually have our not tight. Not that it had much to do with that, but we have our not tight on the wrong guy. Thank you. Chill, Gala. Good. Not so good. Oh, Graham. Come on, Danny. That's smart, though. That's a smart play. All right, deep breath in, deep breath out. Really? Where is Forsen also? I mean, I guess we got to the second ball, but Aguero. Ah. Thank you, Aguero. I have no idea how he even got that ball. Ooh, Daniel drives the line all the way back and creates a bunch of space for us. That is a good play, tactically speaking. Doi. Oh, no, how is that the end of the highlight? What? It's a good spot for us. All right, Oyegoke. Wider, and then Dembele's all in. All right. Fine. Goalkeeper to goalkeeper action. Nice, Jackson. Oh, wow. Aguero? No? Okay. I love Oyegoke just not moving for 3 touches. All right, come on now. Give me that. Run! Run, brother! Run! Run! That's fine. It's good defense. Good work from Jackson. C-SPAN, thank you for the prime. Didn't know C-SPAN had a gaming channel. All right, let's switch this to positive. I feel like we're at the races today. We feel good. They're threatening, obviously, them and their two-striker vibe, but we're more threatening, more consistent, playing in their half of the field. Hey, come on, dude. What is this? You won't close down, too. That's fine. I mean, Collier, if you want to score from there on a 2-touch turn, then do it. All right. Still, just giving the ball away a little cheap. Thanks, Jackson. Oh, very nice from Jackson. Why even shoot that, bro? Okaronkman needs to be a starter. We miss him so bad. He's off. He's off. He's offside. He is offside. How is he freaking on? He's not! Bro. I can't do anything about this. It's off a throw-in. What is he doing? Okay, there's no... The throw-in is taken. And my left back, Ben Jackson, is 5 feet behind the rest of the line. There's, like... It's a skill issue. It's a clear skill issue. Dude, the only 2 clear chances they've had have been sheer stupidity. Inexplicable stupidity. First one's a little more explainable than the second, but oh my goodness. Even with all that, it still looked like he could have been off, I agree. But, like, from the, like before the throw-in was even taken, that's just what our back line looked like, and it didn't change after the ball was thrown in. Crazy. I've loved the way we played in this game and we're losing. Infuriating. Thank you, Ferris. Okay, Graham. Ooh. Oh, no, way to get in the way of that. All right, Ferris. I take better first touches than that, Ferris. Thank you, Gallup. All right. Oh, Forson. Need you there, bud. Need you there, Forson. We're going down. The chat sometimes is almost like real life Twitter when it comes to matches, you know. We just beat the second best team in the league. We're gonna be fine. We've had a pretty hard luck game today, but we could still win this game. We haven't been as creative in the second half as we've been in as we were in the first. But the mindset of Ferris Highfield and Karamoka Dembele was not good today. Lewandowski, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. All right. Real Taunton time here to win this game late. Thank you, Dwight. I think he's off. I thought he was off. Good push by Oyegoke. Thank you, Whitaker. Play it. Play it. Aguero! Why? Why? Shoot! Dang it. Thank you, Whitaker. That was a really good play. That was a team leader's play. All right, really? You let them saunter all the way down the field? We can't saunter back. All right. I'm going to just get Forsen off. We're going to go with Bridge and put him on attack. Build a bridge to Terabithia. Daly's apprehensive. Putting him in. Bridge's excited about the idea of making me proud. Daly's not, but you know what? He's a much better finisher than Aguero is. Might need that here late. Oh, I will take that all day. Okay, finally. Finally. Antonio Gala, you got it. Let's go win the game. Let's go win the game now. Come on. Let's go win this game. Let's go win this game. Taking Walcott. Looking for Daly. Oh, he's got Whitaker instead. Ooh, Whitaker. Still Charlie. Way to press him off it, though. That's good. All right. Little touch test. Give it back to him. You don't have to run it to him. That'll bring the defender. Oh, no. Whitaker could have gotten that. I feel like whatever this highlight is, we haven't seen it yet. And that's good because we got the ball. Oh, you go, okay. Looking for a long ball from deep. Oh, flick on. Does enough to tie up three guys. Daly. He's got it back to... Oh, my goodness, Bridge. That wasn't even in the stratosphere. All right, bud. That was not even close. Good idea, though. It's good work. All right. Oh, you go, okay. Good. Graham. It's a testing ball. Oh, you go, okay. What a service, Bridge! And it's in! I have no idea how. Let's make sure it counts. Pop up. Why isn't it not popping up? It's not. It still hasn't popped up, but the whistle would have blown by now. Surely it would have blown by now. Copium, surely the whistle would have blown by now. Get Gal off. If he was off, it would have blown by now. You know, that if he was off, it would have blown by now. Yeah, counted. It would have. Okay. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. You know what? Beautiful. It's a work of art and an own goal that we've scrambled in to take the 3-2 lead over Derby. There you go. There you go. You don't run all the way to the corner, Jackson, and then lose it. Thank you. Whitaker. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay with testing the shooting. Thank you. They're quick. Whoop. Vandermeer, thank you so much for the 2 months of the Prime. Yeah, we got to break out. We broke out the bus after that goal. We broke out the bus. A hint of fortune about that one. We did well in the game, but there was a hint of fortune about the way we scored those 2 goals. But I'll take it, given the way they scored their 2 goals. You know, it's an eye for an eye out here. We're still in a huge penalty deficit on the season, so we're there. We'll take it. Consecutive wins in the championship. That's what I'm freaking talking about, all right? That's what I'm talking about. Match in hand, 8 points behind playoff spots. We ride. We're freaking ahead of Brighton in the table somehow. I don't know what they're doing. Whitaker really is a game changer. Just the way his attributes come together clearly and his influence in the locker room. All right. And we go into our match away to Liverpool with back-to-back wins under our belt. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, mio. Ooh. Daniel. Talk to me, man. Love that. I love seeing players get experience at a higher level and then they just become the better version of themselves. Yeah, he's at 11. He might honestly get to 12 or 13 would be a little optimistic, but we are focusing on his finishing training, which is why it's going up a little bit more. We're focusing on finishing training for Aguero, and it's paying off. Liverpool away. Chat, you've been with us maybe even since the beginning. You've been here. You've been pulling for this team. You've been watching. You've been waiting. And now we play one of the biggest teams in England. Leading Premier League side Liverpool away with a chance, albeit a small one, to put together a famous result. It's the League Cup. I'm talking 90 minutes, then penalties. We don't have to do anything else, right? They just said Danny Graham, we should discourage him from shooting from long range. Fat chance. All right, he's got good technique. He just hit a banger. I'm not training it off him. Is it bias? Probably. But he's got, look, he's got good technique. There are other things that contribute to his long shots other than just his long shot attribute. Right, although that is the most important thing. Yeah, we created good chances. We did not score our goals in orthodox ways in that win over Derby County, but we did beat them. Get your wagers in. Get your wagers in. Top the chat there. Throw those channel points around. Jordan Brace, Isaac Culpin, Ronnie Marine, Ed Malin, Cody Patton, Will Reddy, Richard Griffiths, and Justin Obavoduo. Samuel Inzold's back. All right. Welcome back. Oh, Elias Cabrera with a tight hamstring. Guess it's Whitaker today. As it should be. It should be Charlie Whitaker. Wow, they're playing on a quick turnaround. Dennis Smarsh, dude's still not on a team. Oh, City's out. Arsenal beat him. 83rd minute. The goal from Robbie Blackburn to knock out City, who got a goal from Martin Batsurina. The Regions are taking over. Arsenal has beaten City on pens. Brentford beat Nottingham Forest. Blackburn's still alive, and so is Swansea. Dude, what are these draws for everybody else? And I got Liverpool away. Derby just came out and won against Cardiff. Where's Cardiff? Oh, yeah, there. Swansea's also bottom half. Wales in the mud. Wales in the muds. Who's playing? That's my curiosity is who are they putting on the field for this? Batterina's a real player? Oh, really? He got good. James Milner? I hope. Dude, you imagine 42 years old? Here comes Milner. All right, the team is Moroz, Fernandez, Ben-Hur. So Moroz is a 19-year-old Argentine. It's actually not, he's really good, obviously, but he's not. He's a pressing forward. Ben-Hur Dergut, that is a sick name. Okay, they're breaking out the Wonder Kids against me, essentially. Yeah, they're... Dude, they're breaking out the Wonder Kids against me. Their whole front line's 21 and under. 19-year-old midfielder. 21-year-old midfielder from Bosnia. Thank you. Finally a guy. Chalaba. Coelho. Emiliano Cuello is another one. Pavlovic is real. That guy was funny at the World Cup. Ovi Benjamin Frankmo. Fun. And Gary Cannon North. Yeah, they really did go young. This is a really young team. They went super young, so we are going to just try and beat them up because we're older than they are. We're going to just try and beat them up. The Bosnian midfielder's just kind of basic. Ba-na-da-na-da-na-da-na-da-na-da. All right, we need to get Whitaker on the field. We need to get Okoronkwo on the field. We need Forsen. We need Aguero. We don't need Gala or Graham, although I loved the way that they played. That we really appreciated that. Alfie Doi was also good in the last match. But oh my goodness, we have to play Doi again because of the cup tie thing. Oyegoke, Fagan, Walcott, yes. El Mizuni is also cup tied, which means I think where you go, Gala. Fat chance I'm rotating twice at that spot. Now I'm gonna go Graham and Oko, and then Gala's coming off the bench. Just gonna take that El Masuni spot, and then Akinwale, Dembele, Ferris Highfield, Bridge, Gala. Elias Cabrera picked up a knock, which sucks. I'm going to go Landry Konate. Hasn't played all year, but I feel like he actually could serve up a role for this game. So our team, Galassi. Oh, right, Anson. Anson, Oyegoke, Fagan Walcott, Alfie Doi, Ali Koike, Ferdinand Oko, Danny Graham, Francis Okoronkwo, Charlie Whitaker, Amari Forsen, Daniel Aguero. The subs, Kilgore, Jackson, Kanate, Gala, Bridge, Highfield, Dembele, Akinwale, Daly. I'm actually going to go Insult. I think he's got a lot more to offer than Akinwale, and especially when you're playing against high-quality opposition, you need somebody that's not just going to freaking lose the ball. Except Akinwale does offer the game-breaking that Unsold doesn't offer. Bring the lines back. I think that's what we really need to do. The rest of this is exactly where it needs to be. You ready? Are you ready? Has Kwanzaa been exiled? He hasn't been exiled. He's just out of the rotation. We have better players than him. Fagan Walcott, Alfie Doi, and Manunga are three center backs that we don't hate playing. And Kilgore is the sub guy. Nope, I'm not ready. Yeah, we need a little something. We need a little something to get us ready. And there is one thing that typically hits the spot a little bit. I don't know if you guys know what that is or not. Certain things that can inspire performances from a team. Certain things, a few things that might help. We're going to stand up for this. From being in the 6th division for the first year in its history to climbing all the way up to the championship. 3 consecutive promotions. The club nobody's heard of that's out here beating top teams in the championship now. To an away match in the round of 16 of the League Cup against Liverpool. A chance, chat. That's all we can ask for. right. Yeah, I guess I can't think of anything to get us fired up. I can't think of anything to get us fired up. Let's just go ahead and start the match. Let's freaking go, dude. I expect nothing but a win from this match. Yes. Look, lads, I shaved my head for this match. I shaved my so that we could match the other great banes of Liverpool's existence, the collection of bald frauds. Here we go. The League Cup round of 16. The Carabao. All Taunton Town playing a Premier League team for the first time ever. Took us a weirdly long amount of time to get to that point. And a shot at 90 minutes to make it happen. And they, to their credit, they've played a pretty young team. And that might just give us the opportunity that we needed. A young team that might be a little scared by the moment the longer they're unable to score in this game. Or they do that. And now we need complacency. Off the throw-in from the corridor of death on the throw-ins. The corridor of death is strictly pain. We've got two guys. The whole marking system dies in the corridor of death. People are open all the time in the corridor of death. It is where death reigns. I fear the corridor of death greatly. I cut it off. Oh, why is he on the ground there? Why is he on the ground? Dang. Hope the paycheck's nice. Well, we didn't get out tactic, and that's the key. Oh, not the corridor of death again. Please, no. Please, no. Somebody mark somebody! Oh. The skill gap between the two teams becomes readily apparent in the corridor of death, apparently. Elliot, thank you for the 20 months. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Survive here. Let's just survive the first 20 minutes. We look like we're playing on roller skates while this is in. Third time's the charm on that one. How many times I hit the post? That one Anson had covered. But for reals. Good work, Fagan. You know, Forson, I didn't expect you to continue that defensive run, and that was a great play. Good save. There you go, Forson. And you've drawn 3 guys, so we should pass. Oh, he's got Whitaker! He's got a rock. Whoa, no. That was our only chance. Oh, in the first half. Wasn't a bad one. It's a good pass back. He should have just hit it first time far post. This would be sick. Just nod one of these in right before the half. Wide. Graham. Oh, all right. See if we can make something absolutely ridiculous happen. We just need to find a way to manufacture 2 goals. And we need them to get complacent. That's the only hope we have. They need to be complacent out of that first half team talk. Because if they're firing on all cylinders, which unfortunately for a young team, an early goal is just going to get them comfortable, and they're obviously very talented, we're in trouble. And they were firing on all cylinders. There you go, okay. Guy was in the freaking Nigerian Premier League last year. Now he's dealing with this. Nice. Hansen did make one big save to kind of save us. Aguero, I am really impressed he held that. And now we've got Whitaker. And now we've got numbers in the box. And Whitaker found it. And it's Aguero. And you just aren't going to have that kind of time against this team. You're not. Oh, attaboy Graham. Wow, that was a terrible pass by that guy. We'll take that. See, they're complacent now. They're complacent now, and we can make this interesting. That first half was a survival act. Well, you go, okay. Give me a good cross. Whitaker, no! Oh, Charlie. Oh, man, that was there. Shoot. Don't take another touch, then shoot. Shoot now. Daly, how is he not nervous for this game, but he was nervous for the league game? Go in. Everybody looks fired up except for him, so that's our first change. Aguero off for Pat Daly. Fired up stuff went away. Now we're back to it. Okoronkwo crumbled a bit in this game. Mari Forson also off, and Akinwale just want the... I want the runs, brother. I want the runs, Danny Graham. Am I bringing Kilgore? No. Alfie Doy's in a 6.2, but we're just going to leave that. And we're going to bring in AJ Bridge, because he's got pace. And they maybe or maybe not are a little tired. Bridge will have more energy than they have. There you go, Victor. I think we might have started with our lines too far back. Okay. Oh, my goodness, Charlie Whitaker. Oh! Oh, there you go, Dembele. We're jumping on him, being a little lazy right now. Daly, dude, come on. We got to get one of these. I mean, I know they should be winning. They should have more than 2 goals, but since we're already here and now we're the team creating the chances, If we could just freaking take one, that'd be awesome. Daily, you had a lot more time and space than I think you realize you had. All right, we need to score, like, now. And then we can just cook up a ridiculous formation with our last sub. Karamoko, I am loving you off the bench right now. Akinwale, look for Karamoko. Dude, you... What a waste of the numbers that we just had up there. There you go, Bridge. All right, Daly, layoff, good. Back to him. Oh, he was late. So Dembele, who has the ability to be on a field against a team like this, to Akinwale! And Victor Akinwale is scored! Oh, great ball by Karamoko. Great header by Victor Akinwale. And all we need is one goal to force pens. So what we need to do is get the ball that way. And what I might want to do here is have him there also as an advance forward. We want Karamoko wide, but then we've got Bridge with a little more space here. Obviously, both these guys run attack as well. We needed Konate just because we need to have a chance to win the ball back. Oko's slow and just not able to cope there. But we need to just compress the field. There you go. Oh, well, we're going to give that up. Oh, what a tackle. What a block. Fagan Walcott. Outrageous. Come on. Battle at least. No! Oh, thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is fun. This is fun. Let's spice this up. No, I don't want to go crazy. I want the work the ball in the box to stay. And if you go super direct, you can't keep that. All right, come on. Oh, my goodness. Charlie Wick! That's us, at least initially. Alex R, thank you so much for the prime. Come on, catch it. Oh no, how come theirs worked? We tried that earlier. That's all right. This is our highlight right here. This is our highlight. No, no, no. Yes. Thank you so much for one more. Win that. Oh, Doi, no. Couldn't have headed that to a worse spot. If he crosses it, we're dead. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, we missed our chance. They were complacent. We had a collection of chances, and we didn't score. You know, we didn't take them enough. Oh, goodness, it was open too. Dang. Could have started with a higher line. I think it cost us there with that. We could have started with a higher line. We got to that in the second half. That plus their complacency got us back in the game, and we created some good chances in that second half. Really was hoping we'd at least get like a better chance than Whitaker's free kick over those last 10 minutes. Just heave-hoeing the ball up there, knocking it down, getting 5 against 4, 5 against 3. We're out of the League Cup in the round of 16. Our deepest run in that tournament ever. And we're unable to win our first... Why is he going to consider... Dude, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. It doesn't even make sense. We succeeded in the promise. All right? And now he wants to consider options at the end of his contract. We succeeded in the promise. Dude. I convinced him somehow. I hope that promise eventually goes away and he's fine.
I'm retired. I was tired yesterday and I'm tired again today.
Roberto, I'm going to go with a B on that one. It was a solid effort. Axel plays thanks to the 2 months. Love you too. Everybody's saying, look at the finance. You have to give it a day. Now, we made about $400,000 from that. So it was a good paycheck, but it could have been more than that. Oh, that second half. That was a daily. Oh. Whitaker's shot. That wasn't a high XG play, though. What was before daily? The one before daily was like a moment. A good effort. All right, so easy does it, easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. Right on down. Easy does it. Okay. Easy, 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 easy claps, easy claps. That's a shame. See you next year, Liverpool. ANZ77, thank you for the 4 months. Way to Huddersfield. I'm interested to see who's going to be fit for this, because I feel like we just exerted a lot of energy in that match. Okay, so we need a defense. Right? We need a defense. Fortunately, Manunga is back, so we can go Kilgore and Manunga. And then we can... Oyagoke is somehow ready to rock. Malaban scared the bejesus out of me last time, but he was great in his first match, so we're going to give him another crack at this. Jackson, who we've just talked out of leaving for the second time, is going to stick around. Okoronkwo didn't like the way you played in that last game, so we're going to go with Karamoko Dembele. Both Okoronkwo and Dembele are on a 6.62. Love that. Ferris Highfield, I'm going to try you again, all right? Weren't great last time, but this time maybe. Graham, you're out. Oko is in with El Masuni, Dembele, Highfield, Forson, Aguero, Manunga, Ben Jackson, Alfie Kilgore, and Danny Malaband. Then those guys off the bench. Cabrera, Bridge. Kwanzaa and Jamari Lindsay. And Jack Earring. I'm going to take Gala off the bench, bring Daly in, Cabrera, Carankwo, Bridge, Earring, Lindsay, Kwanzaa. Yep. That's all right. Maddie Bells, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, okay. All good. I'm actually going to have Unzold as the substitute striker, and then Bridge off for Gala, who has returned to his form, playing well. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Need to get the lines back to where they were. Anything else? That. 4-4-2. All right. Just don't close down the wingbacks. Okay. Huddersfield. I want to see a nice, composed win today. Just a nice, composed win. Just easy does it. Control the game. Win the game. Cozy as you like. Okay. Go out there and show the world you've got what it takes, dude. Yeah, dude. Still away from home, I know it is, but we've got our captain, El Mizuni, to lead us out of the tunnel today. And he has better hierarchy position than Galassi, so we're going to have more mental toughness today. So we win this match to go all the way up to 11th. All right, so that's what we're playing for. Even after our heartbreak against Liverpool. Asbo, thank you for the prime. Good closing. Good closing. Solid close downs, my brother. Nice. Nice. As a result against Liverpool, we lost it 3-1, got flattened in the first half. Second half, we got some chances. They got complacent. We played well. This is a really nice looking counter. Ferris Highfield. Why are we shooting, bud? Why are we shooting that? You had Karamoko Dembele make the perfect run off the right side. All you had to do was play him. Oh, Karamoko, that was loose. Good step. Way to force him back. What in the force just kept my guy from being able to recover to that ball? Good to see Alfie Kilgore wants to compete for first team time. Ferris Aguero, great turn. Karamoko's run is rewarded. He takes an hour and we get nothing. Awesome. Love that for us. Thank you, Manunga. Again, Alfie Kilgore giving me a heart attack. Karamoko, do one thing I like today, please. Besides your movement. Set-piece defense is woken back up, which is nice. Probably the reason we've won back-to-back league games. Wasn't even who I thought that ball was for. Jackson. Oh, nice work by Alfie Kilgore. Okay, Ferris Highfield. Slick play in tight space. Malaband. It's a real solid player. Just had a bad game last time. Dembele, good. Highfield, he's shooting this. Oh, no, he's not. That was a good play. And Karamoko didn't wait this time. He hit it first time, far post, bending it. That's a shot he can score. It's good stuff. Oh no. Oh no, it's the isolation play. I don't like it. There you go, Masuni. All right, fine. I'm gonna, like, our throw-in defense, that's just not what it looks like. Yeah, it's just not what it looks like, but that wasn't using our throw-in defense, was it? I was using the mysterious pain defense. Kilgore, good. Highfield, make the run, play it, yes. Oh, goalkeeper. That might have been an optical illusion. I thought that was going straight in. I actually thought that was just going straight into the net. Just, you know, I feel like I could use some more cheese goals, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. You said he was offside because of when this ball was played, right? It hit Ferris Highfield. So they said he's offside because his position is offside when Dembele hits this ball. It hits Ferris Highfield and then goes to him. And he's onside when it hits Ferris Highfield. He actually might not be. But that, immaterial. You called the wrong offside. And we still got the XG for it, so how do you like that? Yeah. They called the wrong offside, which is infuriating for different reasons. Omari. Come on, Danny. I know Danny was a little bucket of nerves. If Ferris Highfield could figure it out, he's had a good first half. Why are you a bucket of nerves? Yeah, no, referees do not always get the correct decisions in Football Manager. So that's not me dumping on Football Manager. It's me dumping on the refs in the game. Because I know that the refs in the game don't get the calls right all the time because the refs in real life don't get the calls right all the time. So that is like a thing in FM. They don't get the calls right every time. Thank you, Manunga. Oh, my goodness. Bruh, how many times are we going to give that goal up this year? I don't even have play out of the back on. I don't want to watch it again. I know what happened. Well, my XG doesn't matter. It came from an offside play, but, you know, who cares? Got Kilgore off. Good. Nothing, absolutely nothing has happened. Absolutely nothing has happened. That's wonderful. I'll bring an insult. Highfield's now freaking out because he's like a naturally nervous individual. I don't know. On insult to be a winger. I don't really want him to be a winger. I want him to be an inside forward and to put pressure on the goal. And that's what I want from him today. Idris Olmazuni has also been bad. So we're going to make 5 changes. Gala's in there. Go up 1. Get stuck in. Keep the high line of pressure. Yeah. Gala's going to make runs from deep when the opportunity presents itself. Jackson's going to level up. Malaban's going to go to support so he can actually arrive offensively every once in a while. And we're going to try and shake this game up by throwing pressure at them. Thank you, Daniel. If we could do that right in front of their goal instead, that would be just sick. Nice play. Oh, Francis. Manuga's hurt. I don't like that. But Daniel Aguero is just living the same simulation over and over again. He should not go for the shot here. Unbelievable. He is a very smart player. He should, 1 out of those 2 times, realize that's not the play. Awesome. Let's watch where our entire team goes. They're certainly not running up to help Aguero, so where are they on this play? "10 pace, 12 acceleration, you know, full credit where it's due. Great. Tough game. Painful game that we deserved more from, that we're not doing a good job of getting exactly. Was he even on? A weird looking play. What are they running? All right, nice. Play it. No. Stop shooting. My God, there's nothing else I can do for you. Daniel, everything else is a better option there. Passing it back to the goalkeeper's a better option there. You're not going to score that if you shoot it 1,000 times. I have worked the ball in the box on. You're in Narnia. Pass the ball. You deliberately sabotaged my band again. This team is trash, and we gave them a free goal, gave them a second on the counterattack, and we can't do diddly squat on offense. Ruin my 2-match win streak here against Huddersfield Town. You're losing to that. That guy he's put multiple balls in orbit. We're losing to that. That's an atrocious game. Good gracious. Missing opportunities. Missing opportunities. Bruised foot. Come on, get it together. We're going to win this game, though. Watch. That's just how this season's going. We have multiple wins against top 2 teams in the league. We're going to win this game. They've got Ryan Brewster. Nobody even cares. He's a flop. He's their striker? God, it's ridiculous. You guys are spending $100 million a year. You should have somebody way better than that. These guys have Jeremy Doku. What are you doing? Brewster? Are you kidding me? What was this, 5 years ago? So I can't even see what that emote. I have a 24K monitor and I can't even see what that emote is. Time to roll Norwich. Everybody good? Unsold good. He's still on 45 minutes. How's it even possible? It's been on 45 minutes, like 4 straight matches. The bruised foot really just taking my boy out there. Alfie Kilgore is now playing. Alfie Doi is. Just gonna get that straight for you. And that's the way we're going to line them up. All right, Jackson, you are off. L.A. Koike is back in. Malaban's off. Oyegoke. All right, Nomasuni. Actually gonna go Graham here. No, I'm gonna go Oko. I am gonna bring Graham up to the bench. All right, Dembele, no Highfield. Where's Whitaker? Highfield's great, but his mentality has been just garbage. Give me Daly. I'm not a fan of Aguero right now. He's a part of the team long term, but I'm just not. Henko, thank you for the 13 months. And Patty Grazioli with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Patty. All right, Bridge. No, Unzoldo, Caronquo, Cabrera, Gala. No, Bridge should be there instead of Elias Cabrera. He should be there. Okay. No Aguero. All right, everybody good? Yep, cool. Good talk. Playing the second team in the league. They're playing a 4-2-3-1. Awesome. Really excited for them. Our fullbacks should be better equipped to handle that than they were the last time we came up against this formation. Try that. Hi. What's up? All good. If we just win this game comfortably, I don't even know what I'll do. It's not like we're even making progress. We just beat good teams and lose to bad teams. Thank you for the 3. What I missed today? Oh, yeah, we've had some good wins. We just have been inconsistent with it. We've got a match in hand on everybody, too. So let's just hang up 3 points against Norwich. We all know we're going to do it. Let's just get it out of the way. We just won two. We've won 2 of our last 3. We won 2 straight before dropping a really stupid match to Huddersfield where we gave them a nice 0.9 XG tap in on the goal mouth by, you know, taking 2 touches with a guy on our back 5 yards away from the goal with no help. Hashtag no help. All right, Koike. That is a really good pass. Didn't win the foot race, but that was cool. Nice. That press on the defensive midfielders is actually really effective there. The first time that I got to watch it. That was like really good. Because if we can make them play back to front, I like our ability to win the ball quickly. Oko, is he on? Oh, please, please, please. He is. Told you. It's what we do. Charlie Whitaker dropping a little jig on him on the end line. 1-0 away to Norwich. I frickin' told you. Here we are, playing a good team again. Rising to the level of our competition. Oko drops a dime. Charlie Whitaker is just that dude. He is just that dude. He's so much that dude. He's every bit of that dude. Shout out to this guy for keeping him on. Okay, I appreciate that game. I do. For giving me a little fullback keeping onside justice. Nice. Fagan Walcott again. Okay, good. Good. No, Doi. Well, he did enough. Doi did enough. Force the header. Our ball. Cool. It's all right. We had a nice flow of players going. Oh, Forson. Didn't think you were winning that. Amari's also not been good. Okoronkwo, Dembele, and Amari Forson, our 3 most relied upon wingers, have all hit a bit of a slump. Oh, Koike. Hit it once, thought he was cool. We forced the long ball again. Just what I'd rather be. How do we not block that, dude? We give up 1 play. 6 minutes into the game and we can't shut it off. You know what it is? You know what I honestly think it is, and the reason we give that up so much is the drop-off. I'm just going to turn it off. It's been an assumption of our tactic for so long. Charlie, I could use 1, please. Spanky, thank you. Did you beat Liverpool? No, we lost 3-1. We created over an XG, so shaking your hand off for that before the match. We just got run over in the first half. We were around, but yeah, the drop off, they just camp inside the 5-yard box. And even then, they're still able to block the ball most of the time. But that was just one of those plays that looked a lot like a play that in Football Manager is often not threatening, but then he ripped it into the back of the net, and you're like, come on. I thought we were okay. Why keep it alive? It's so much more dangerous if you keep that alive. Just let it go out for a corner. We can get all set. Everybody's where they're supposed to be. All right. Good. Fagan Walcott. Thank you. He's been good. He has been. He has been. If that went in. Okay, that was a rip. Good save. Okay, so. Struggling to get possession out of these. She could use Galassi coming off his line. That's too short, though. Nobody closes down the corner. Pretty standard operating procedure. That's wide. Okay. Thank you. Siege over. Oh, come on. That's not even real. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. This is the ball we wanted to win. What a touch by Whitaker. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Oi. Oh, baby. I'll give you the full experience. It looks like we had a few frames that went awry there with Stacy's milkshake going around. Whoop! Dink. He is that dude. He is that dude. What a touch. Just the right amount of length on it as well. Faces up with the goalkeeper. Takes his time. Goalkeeper goes down. He goes up. Nice play by Daly as well. Really good little hold-up play. He's not a bad passer, but I don't think of him as a good passer at all. He did really well there. Why can't we do this against bad teams? I don't know. Well, specifically, Whitaker didn't play against Huddersfield, but generally as a team, no reason we can't do this against bad teams. We just don't. And consistency will hopefully come as we get our rotations down and a little more familiar, more cohesion as a team. Delighted with our performance. We're winning away to a... Oh, Whitaker's hurt. We'll get it to 60 and then bring him off. I don't want to do a halftime sub. I want to see if we can get a little more Whitaker magic, as he's that dude today. He's got the finishing touch that nobody else seems to have. Okay, good. Whitaker, well, Daly was 15 steps behind that idea. Dude. Thank you, Galassi. What game is this? This league match? Toys in a 6.4. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, Doy. Whoa! That was so fast, I honestly couldn't tell you exactly what just happened. Doy. Oh, my goodness. Jarrell might be your time. Jarrell did play in the last match against Huddersfield as well as our club captain. So worried about that cutback. We seemed a little out of place. We did well. Okay, Bridge, Cabrera. Definitely want to get Cabrera in. Get back that early season version that we had of Cabrera. That'd be nice. Jarrell Kwanzaa for Alfie Doy. You just made that play, and I appreciate that. But Jarrell's going in, and then have any other changes that we want to make? Not really right now. Although Idris Ilmazuni for Danny Graham is something I'm probably going to do. Okay, just hit it now. I mean, they're pressing with like 5 guys. There's a lot of space back. Oh, wow. That was there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can say that now, I think. Forson, good ball. Good ball by Amari Forson. Daly. No, he just didn't get control over it. He never really had control over that ball. Bring it down. Turn up the line. That's right. Kwanzaa's there. All right, so pretty hefty heave-hoeing pushing back and forth going on right now. And I'm going to go with Francis on that right side. And just because Oko's really tired, we're going to need to make sure that we've got a very fit guy in the box-to-box spot, and that is going to be Danny Graham. Sub! Sub! Thank you, Galassi. All right, I really want to set up our corner kick defense. Make sure we're not leaving something open, because I feel like we are. All right, thank you, Koiki. Graham, clever. Line, easy, Forsen. Could play Cabrera here. No. That is a gutsy and no way. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was a gutsy and heroic tackle by Fagan Walcott. I saw him lining up for it. I just haven't seen a goal that looked like that in FM this year. Just snuck in. Good tackle. This guy of course, he's there for the rebound. Everybody else is turning like a super tanker, and he's able to just sprint that in near post. Real Tottenhauers. Winning play right here. Why are we throwing it long? Graham, please be on. He actually was. There's no way we have that set up. We have mixed, but really? Do I need that variety in my life? I don't think so. Where is Oyagoke? He's on fullback. He's on fullback on defend. Where is he on that play? All right, Daly, there's a cross on. I don't know if you see it. He might be open. Thank you. I was so worried he wasn't going to make that pass, dude. I was so worried that he wasn't going to make that pass. Like, look, I don't know if you see this, but by the way, there's a guy open. And you might be interested in passing him the ball here. Just, I don't know. He's a lit like their marking is a little off right now. Real Tottenhauers, 3-2 away to Norwich, of course. This is like boilerplate Taunton Town stuff right now. Dude, they have clearly some tight marking close down stuff on Cabrera or Graham. And Forsen's just alone. And Daly finds him, and that's Forsen's second goal of the year. And that's beautiful. They probably made a sub, too. They're messing with our plan. They really haven't, and yet somehow one of those guys is not doing it. They're missing a guy. All right, we have got to be able to figure this out. They are missing a guy, so they're on their right, our left. Forsen's going to drop, and you're going to be a wingback and support. You're going to be on attack. All right, just so we can throw the punch where they're not. Because they have one guy on the right side of the field. Thank you, Oko. Even when he's tired, Ferdinand brings the heat. Can we get out of each other's way? All right. Oko is there. Yes, Francis Okoronkwo. How have they used 5 subs and already have an injury? That is really bad luck on their part. He's off. That's, dang it. He's definitely off. Yeah, that was a late whistle, but he was very offside. Dang it. Daly, hold the run. Focus, play right. It's not a bad idea. Get the ball to Francis. Let him go to work. We're back on the left because that's where they have like the normal 11-man amount of pressure. Okay, how many touches did that take to get that ball under control? Well, you go, okay. Wow, I cannot think of a worse way for that to have gone. Okay, so everybody's offside, right? Everybody is offside when this ball is hit, except for Barack. These two guys wildly offside. Fagan Walcott heads it to that guy, and then it's like two-touch passing. Kwanzaa's going forward when the guy's already on his way towards the goal. Just disaster class defending there from us. Turn that off. Definitely turn that off. Regroup when we give the ball up. Okay. We can do this, guys. I believe in us. Just score another goal, too. There's nobody there. Daly. Oh, the cross was on again. We'll take a set piece. Man down set pieces are always fun.
Two years of bacon.
She got that in before, but we got it in now. He was off. Van Bradley, thank you for the 2 years. Love your Civ videos. Yes. What a weird game. What a weird game. And we have won away to Norwich because we only beat good teams, chat. Because we only beat good teams. And we played a good team, and we called it, and we beat them. After losing to the 23rd team in the league 2-0, we beat a good team. And we are back. 6 points away, by the way. That was our match in hand on the table. We're 6 points away from playoff positions. So don't give, we're actually perfectly mid-table. We're 6 points out of relegation spots and 6 points away from playoffs right now. Graham was 6 to 7 days. Whitaker was, 1 to 2 days. Awesome. Hate losing Graham for a week, but Whitaker should at least be available on the bench for Hull, which is obviously important. Good win. Good win. Although this is a bit of an emotional roller coaster. Danny Graham's goal was second this month. Todd Cantwell, what are you doing here? Oh, this is, if he scores on a run from there, this is going to be a spectacular goal. Yeah, I mean, well, okay. I mean, the goalkeeping's not great. Let's go to the one we really care about, which is old Danny Graham. The Denis Kozlov of this save. Went out on loan to League 2, comes back, and we go, you know what? This guy's pretty good. Sailed it. What beats that, really? I mean, this isn't even, this is nothing. That's nothing, right? It's basically a worse version. It's a good goal. What is that emote? Gambage? That's good. I like the little dude with the hands getting ready for Hull City. He's preparing himself. Looks like he's almost trying to start a fire. That was number 1, but Danny Graham was number 2. Honestly, a little give or take. I like the aesthetics of Danny Graham's shot more, I love the aesthetics of that shot. He's running in, he rips it, kind of sweeping his foot through the ball, and it just spin back. Yeah, we're ready for Hull City. We're ready. It's McTominay at Fulham. I don't know. We drew Fulham away. That's how we started the year. Yeah, the first one I watched was number 3. It goes in ascending order. I blame Bruce for introducing me to the gambage. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good emote usage, chat. Well done. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He is struggling with being out of the team recently. He's been hinting that he would like to go out on loan. What is his playing time? Oh, it's the dreaded impact sub. So just switch that to emergency backup, and there's no way he'll be upset if he's on emergency backup, right? Victor. Why is Casey Lannan so worried? Why is Victor? Oh, Amari Kearns. Amari and I are great, though. No way this convince works, but we have a great relationship. Yeah, I don't think so. I look for more playing time, but honestly, yeah. That sucks. Koiki just okay, everybody, stretch a little more before training. Ali Koiki just got a hamstring strain. Daniel Oyagoke with a tight groin here. We got a pulled groin for Danny Graham we're trying to bounce back from. It's getting rough out there all of a sudden. So, no Koiki for a month. That is actually a spot in the team where we can stomach some loss. We do have Jamari Lindsay, who hasn't really gotten an opportunity to show his stuff yet. And then the right back position is where we go with Danny Malaband, and the jury is still out on Danny Malaband. I think he's okay, but I'm not sure. All right, is there anybody else? We got a hierarchy, happiness, playing time. Doy is concerned, Jamari Lindsay's concerned, and Ferris Highfield's concerned. So we can't do anything about Highfield. Jamari Lindsay's on impact sub. We're going to take him down to emergency backup before he gets upset. And then that does remove his upsetness. And then Alfie Doy is on regular starter. We're going to take him down to squad player because there's a lot of competition for his position and he loves me, so he's okay with that. So I take him down to squad player, and now his happiness should be okay. Awesome. So we've saved ourselves there, and now Victor Akinwale is... That's what you need to do. That's how you take care of that. Do not let it get to the point where they start getting mad at you, because then you're going to get in a little bit of trouble. But Amari Forsen hasn't been in, like, world-class form, so I feel like we can get Akinwale in there for a couple matches, but because we've ascended a couple of levels with him in the team, he understands the fact that he's not going to play a lot. I mean, the guy scored at, Anfield. The guy just scored against Liverpool. He's a hard, pace-pushing inside forward. He just doesn't offer enough in the quality department for us to justify playing him against the types of teams we got to play against. And especially with the attacking inside forwards that we have off the other side. We don't really want to have two very aggressive wings. We need to help the defense out a little. Can't just go crazy on him. That's the logic, anyways. Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. Amari. International break. Yay. Rest. Rest for the weary soul. Where aren't we just all beat up? A lot of muscle injuries here. So Forsen's not ready, which is a perfect opportunity for old Akinwale to get in there. And that's where we're literally just going to invert the way that our wings play. We're just going to have Akinwale going and then Dembele in more of a facilitating role. Elias Cabrera is going to get back in there and hold a spot down. Hasn't been great recently. El Masuni and Oko. Fine with that because Graham is only cleared for... just should be monitored. Okay. Aguero's going in, but
Love the vids,
I
but
thought Daly was good.
The veil. Can you play 0 at the back next time? Cheers, G's.
Yes, I'm going to go 0 at the back. 100%. I'm in. Supersonic, thank you for the 15 months. FM Enhanced when AWOL? Oh, yeah. FM Enhanced just like... FM Enhanced does that, though. This is not the first time that FM Enhanced has just... like, disappeared. It's kind of... I don't want to say it's what they do, but, like... FM Enhanced does just take a lot of time off of social media, would be the way that I would describe it. FM Enhanced looks at social media and goes, you know what? I am going to take some time. Oko, yes. Yeah. All right, so we're going Galassi, Malaband, Fagan Walcott, Manunga, Ben Jackson, Oko, Elmazuni, Dembele, Cabrera, Akinwale, Aguero. We're doing that against a 4-4-2, which just don't close down the wingbacks, the fullbacks, whatever they might be playing, and we should be okay. Be aware of that. And they do have Justin Obavwaduo, and Justin Obavwaduo is going to drop short. I'm scared away from that a little bit. Unless it's like a really obvious target forward that they're doing that with, I don't think it's something I want to do. Okay. We do have Whitaker on the bench. We've got Graham on the bench. Just a few little nagging muscle injuries after 3-4 straight weeks of playing a match every 2 or 3 days. 3 or 4 days, I mean. On the road again, too. Hull City. All right. You can beat this team? Yeah, I know we can. It's a bit confusing for us, though, because we lose to bad teams and beat good teams, and this team's kind of right in the middle, so I have no idea how we're going to react to that. But this is the type of team, if we want to get in the playoff, we got to be getting a result here. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Fagan Walcott. Fagan Walcott. Mazuni, nice. Cabrera. Mazuni, Aguero. Oh, that was good look. Good look. Good look. Aguero just rested in a win, which is a sign that we don't need Aguero to win. Daly giving us the good match against Norwich. And a ridiculous match, honestly. Tell you what, we need to not type mark, but trigger press on Tripones as well. Because he's dropping deep to facilitate them breaking up the play, and we need Aguero, and is he on? If he is, it's our right back that's keeping him on. So frickin' Danny Malaband's taking pages out of the Oyagoke school of back line play. Oh, yeah, I want to take drop off. I want to take that off. We've had that on for probably 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, like the whole save. And I just want to see how we feel without it defensively. Akinwale, all right. Karamoka Dembele. That's a nice play. Dynamic movement here, and Karamoko! Good pass! It was good that he didn't shoot it. He realized that he should have shot first touch, didn't have the window, brought it back. Just need to hit that ball harder. Not any position where placing that shot's going to accomplish anything. Win this. Thank you. Thank you, Akinwale. Elmazuni, I feel like we could have done better with that, but... Man, we're never going to get a clean sheet, dude. And it's all different sorts of ways now. Supersonic, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Cola Blanco and Green Gin, welcome to the Hammers and Ches. Thanks for raiding over. I hope you had a good stream, dude. First ever goal for Hull. That's good. And he took it very well. Full credit to him. I didn't feel particularly threatened by that play, but he took it well. Oh, we've come from behind a lot. Let's go ahead and do it again. Mizuni, Oko, Dembele, Cabrera. Just wasn't a threatening run from Aguero. He didn't try to go across his face. He wasn't going early. Oh, okay, they just passed it straight to us. Cabrera, make the run, make the run again. Make it a third time. Attaboy Karamoko. Mizuni. Cabrera, what a dude! Man, we can get 1v1s. We won't score him. This guy's over here, just cranking that volley off the crossbar. We need to be more precise. Honestly, we just need to... I don't know. Do we need to be better at defense? We do, but... It's going to come down to just making plays again. Don't trigger the press on him. Good run defensively here by El Misuni. Good save. I was worried about that rebound. Wow, their XG that was a 0.9 something XG play overall with those two shots. So... Oh, nice pass. Oh, nice pass. I hate that I have to say that. I want to yell at them because I know they're better than that, but I need to say they're unlucky because the nerves are there and there's a lack of belief. Godfish, thank you for the 6 months. I think he was off. Yeah. Started the second half really well. I'm gonna get a positive. I haven't really given up anything since that 0.9 XG double chance they cracked. Defense, not Akinwale's strong suit there. Just run. You're very fast. Thank you. All right, time to bring Daly in again. So Guerou's just bad now. Cabrera's out for Whitaker, who last 30 minutes, he is undoubtedly going to come in and be the hero. Jackson's playing terribly. Look at our defense today, boys. Look at that. I can pick between Manunga, who's on a 6.8. Fagan Wallicott, who's on a 6.3. Danny Malaband playing fullback on defend, which is one of the easiest roles I can give you out there. Rocking a fat 6.1. Great work, guys. All right. Get stuck in, and we're just going to go ahead and get the back line in touch here. Let's make it happen. Whitaker. He's a good shooter. We'll take that shooting window. These are Taunton hours. We do well in the last 30 minutes of games. Well documented. He's off. Yep, thank you. I'm glad that somebody was finally off and I thought they were off. Real bounce back in confidence for me. Oh, what a step by Fagan Walcott. Turn him! Turn him! Oh, that's all right. Just take it wide. Don't shoot. Yes. Yes, now you can shoot! Oh, Daly. Good play. Very good play. He made all that himself. Fagan Walcott did really well to get up and cut that ball off, but he made all that himself. All right, let's check our bench. We do have 2 more subs. Defense down to a 6.2 and a 6.1, but you know what? I just saw him make a good play as well, so. Okoronkwo, you're in. We're going to go double inside forwards and attack, and Oko's dragging a little bit. We could go Elmasuni deeper, and then Antonio Gala. Just a little more movement, a little more energy out of those 2 spots. That wasn't a bad idea. All right, Francis Okoronkwo. Dude, we are getting windows upon windows upon windows. We are window shopping. They are open, and I'm going to go very attacking. Let's shrink the field. Let's go play to position. We're going to kick the ball to Whitaker. Easy. Think you've been unlucky in this one? Yeah, I mean, we've certainly had the volume, right? But they had one really high quality set of chances. It's the back post cross twice has really hurt us. Dude, that's what you got there. And Danny Maliband, his first match with the team, he was great and has not dropped over a 6.7 since then. Like 4 or 5 matches now. It's really not good. Because we need somebody that can play right back that's reliable. Goodness gracious. It's 2-0, dude. If we're playing a team like this, we're going to lose 2-0. It's crazy. I don't know what it is. It's a very common scoreline for us. That guy actually just teleported. Hey! I can't set our defense for that, so Danny Maliband at 4'10", not well equipped to be able to handle that. That's when you blow the whistle. Just show me who you can just tell me who you're rooting for before the game. That'd be fine. Dang it. Ugh. Dang it. It's gonna bring it down. Like our energy, up and down all year. We just can't turn in good defensive performances, man. Their tactic is pretty aggressive, but it's not ridiculously aggressive. We should be capable of. All right, I'm gonna make some base changes to our tactic. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna stop that. And we're going to bring that back. And then we're going to have... Yeah. So. Tis it. We're going to press you once the ball gets to the midfield. If you want to just hit it long, you can hit it long because we do a really good job of winning those. We're going to press... Once the ball gets to the midfield, we're going to press you. Bulwar, thank you for the 2 months. One guy that plays during this. He doesn't really play. It's the Tunisian Idris El Masuni. So he's away for our international break, and we come back against Peterborough. Dang it. Zajan, thank you for the 14 months. Okoronkwo, is he getting better again? A little bit. Ain't crazy, just a little bit. Looking good, Zidane Z. What's up? A welcome break to tidy up all those little muscle injuries we had. We just need to be more consistent.
Just dropping by to keep up my streak. Although I don't watch You Live much anymore, I love the Zealand Live channel. Keep it up, my man.
QA guy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Thank you for the 2 years. I'm sorry it didn't catch up this last weekend. I hope it'll catch up this weekend, though. Ashley, thank you so much for the tier 1, too. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Roma's losing to Krim and Inch, who still haven't won a game all season. Well, that would be something. Yeah. Cremonese is about to beat Roma. 94th minute, so I think that one's pretty done and dusted. Enzo gets. Congrats on the contract, bruv. I need help. My new save. Should I build a nation with Greece or Albania? Greece. Greece has a much better youth rating than Albania. You'll have a. I don't really think it'd be possible out of Albania. Greece is a much better domestic league and has a much better youth rating in the game. So definitely go with Greece. Something played in his agreed role. Have you watched him actually play, though? Like, you want him to play as a wingback? Dude can't play fullback on defend. Giovanni Ben Bronkhorst. Oh, yeah, you can recall him, dude. I am not, married to the idea of keeping Danny Maliband here if you want him to play as a wingback. The guy's dropping 6.1s as a fullback on defend. You don't even have to move. You just hang out if you're a fullback on defend, and you just wait for somebody to show up. Mbappe just won Player of the World. We got an offer from Rangers. They're second right now. Oh, man. They have won the... Oh, no. Rangers have not won the Scottish League. Since the start of the save, they finished second every year. That is an intriguing challenge, but not something I'm in on. I'm very happy where I am. We've guided this club beyond its wildest dreams, and I look forward to continuing to compete to get ourselves up. I can't believe they haven't won it once. They finished second every year. Ow. Tough look. Tough look. Daniel Aguirre is like, man, this whole playing thing's really great for learning how to play the sport, Crazy. Crazy. Did Antwerp make an approach? No, we've been approached a couple times. I think we got Bristol City. We got a championship team. We got a team that was in relegation spots in the Premier League. I think it was Bournemouth. I wonder how big of a freefall Taunton would be in if we left. I don't honestly. If you let me put the team together and then go into the season, I don't think it'd be that bad because this team has the talent. Right? If we can come together and actually just play consistently for once in our life, the way that we're able to play. I mean, we've beaten the second best team in the league 3 times this year, which is just such a weird stat. We have gone up against the team that is, at that moment, second in the league 3 times. We have won all 3. But then, obviously, because of the small club mentality that Taunton has and the inability to recruit, they're just going to lose their players, right? And so Taunton's going to have a year where it doesn't get relegated, I would guess. and then loses players, is unable to recruit back, and probably drops down to like League 2 and then gets stuck muddling in League 2 for a long time. That would be my guess. Peterborough is employing the triangle. Well, I am employing a different triangle smashing strategy. Using fullbacks. Oh, yeah, Whitaker. I can see the improvement. I love it, Charlie. Thank you. Hey, at least we're at home. We're a lot better at home than we are away. That I have noticed. I think we're struggling with the away concept. Taunton drop out of the playable leagues in 6 seasons. Now, I mean, it's really hard to drop through the 7th tier from the championship, right? I don't care if you're like a very small club. It's very difficult for that to happen. And probably not, right? Probably would not happen. An offer from Real Madrid. My save in Greece, turned it down. They stole my Wonder Kid 3 days later. That was actually part of their offer. They're like, you do realize what's going to happen. We want you to come over with this guy, but if you don't, this is going to happen. And you're like, oh, great. Why is Jackson's thing still here? Oh, he's like, Ben Jackson is just broken. I don't know like any other way to say it. Ben Jackson has glitched. Because we had a promise for Ben Jackson. We satisfied it. It said succeeded. And he remains here with no promise and no way to make it go away. Ben Jackson is just straight up glitched. He's still like unhappy about Ali Koike coming in to replace him. Ben Jackson's satisfied his playing time. He's satisfied with his playing time right now. I'll pull it up. Bridge is dissatisfied. I had no actual playing time as fringe player. A lot of competition at your position. Thank you. That's going to save us from having to have a tough conversation with old AJ. Alfie Doy. I thought we already had this talk. We did already have this talk. Your playing time is above what your expectation is here. Antonio Gala is upset. I was agreed playing time was regular starter. Well, that's insane. Okay, we got Gala down to fringe player, which is great because I like Antonio Gala. He just doesn't get in for a lot of games, and that's cool. But the point being, Jackson should be in this collection of guys. He's happy with his playing time. Not concerned about management. That has nothing to do with Koike and the fact that he's on my dynamic screen for a promise that we already satisfied. Sell him now. I don't want to sell. He's literally our starting left back, right? And that's big. That is huge. Daniel Aguero likes to round the goalkeeper. That is a great addition to Daniel Aguero's skill set. I thought we were working on his finishing. Well, I want to work on his shooting. We've been working on his strength. Manunga comfortable using both feet, which is great. Start developing weaker foot because he has a weak left foot, but now we can train it up a little bit. Get it to reasonable. He has the room and his potential, I think. All right. A good break on the international break. And that brings us to this, where we will actually trap outside. Try and get inside on the 3 players they've got. Because they're going with a triangle. But I am approaching this in a different way than I have. We're going to type mark Honeyman, McGlynn, and Morton. And then use our midfield to close down Batty and Bayless and leave Ward and Stephen Abbas so that we can recover our position. Akinwale just started a match. He's not going to do that again, so the fact that he is not satisfied with his playing time already after starting a match is a little concerning to me. Okoronkwo and Dembele have both been annoyingly bad, so we're just going to see who can get going first. Zuni, Jackson, Manunga, Fagan, Walcott, Oyegoke, Galassi. Well, it's been the most pedestrian start to a season we have had in this whole career. So, Cabrera, I'm going to take you out. Unsold. Okoronkwo, Daly. Gala. All right. Alfie Kilgore, as much as... You know what? Frickin' Jarrell Kwanzaa was better than Alfie Kilgore the last time he played, so that's who's going to be out there. Or we can actually just have Malaband, and then Lindsay's the center back sub. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we should be able to handle this. And I want to go out and play positive as well. I feel like maybe we're not taking it to teams that we should beat early enough in the game, and so we end up on our heels a little bit and then paying for it later. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's win. Expect a much better performance at home against Peterborough United. Irish Pierce, thank you for the 5. Up the P's, fight and win. It's concerned, not an actual issue yet. No, it was an actual issue when we signed Ali Koike in July. And then we made a playing time promise, which we satisfied, and the thing just never went away. I've never seen that before. Because we satisfied his playing time. And we have multiple times talked him out of exploring the options at the end of his contract because we happen to think Ben Jackson's a perfectly solid right back who we love as a backup for Ali Koike, or left back who we love as a backup to Ali Koike. Now Koike's out for a month and a half, and I'm not upset. Like, Guru, if you can not get blocked, I'd be amazed. But at least he was able to turn the block into a corner.
Wow, 25 months, let's freaking go. Much love to all the hammers and prop bandos, Ed.
King Jimmy, thank you for the 25. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Manunga, no. Fagan Walcott, doing very well, actually. Whitaker wants to shoot very desperately. Manunga is going to shoot. This could be a bad header for them. Karamoko. Penalty. Come on, dribbly boy. We need more dribbly boy stuff. It's a good start to this game. Fagan Walker! We actually had our throw-in defense set up for that play. That was pretty awesome. Loved that. Normally, we don't. Egg? Yes. I am egg. My egg aesthetic. He's off. We got there anyways. He was offside. All right, Jackson. Thank you. Forson. Thank you. Middle. Oh, okay. We're feeling a little, well, that was just so incredibly bad. We had that covered, but why? There were 3 open guys there, and that was the pass. Oyegoke. Oyegoke with the wall pass. Oyegoke eventually. Well done. Aguero. That was wonderful from Oyegoke. Whitaker just got cracked by that. Oh boy, aren't we in a spot. Good save. I just, like, you know what I don't, visually, like, in Match Engine it makes sense that he's not there. But, like, so he comes in to close Honeyman down. And then he runs back, and he gets there in plenty of time, and then he just stops. Right? Like, he stops in the pocket of the player. I wish visually they could present what's supposed to be happening. Like, make it take him longer to get there. Right? Instead of he just, and then just jogging behind the guy. Waiting for the pass to come. Nice play. That was the most dangerous play they've had. It was because we followed Honeyman inside. I just tell you to not do that. But if we're going to play it this way, then that's what we should do. Not do that. Is not have Honeyman and then have the other two. Especially he's not on Shadow Striker. He's an attacking midfielder. They'll still make the run, but it's not as militant with the going all the time. It was like O'Dallage slammed the FIFA awards. No, I actually didn't. Oh, yes! I have seen this man hit 25-yard bangers all the time. I mean, it is not the easiest play, right? It's not. It's a pretty tight window, but it is painful to watch that trickle by the empty net. Because the goalkeeper really got caught looking not too hot right there. Okay, that was weird. Oh, yeah. I hate this deeper line of engagement, but I think it's helping. Get back, Fagan. Oh my goodness, Manunga. It took him way too long to get back there. And, well, we had the first 15 to 20. They've had the second 20. They've just been better, even though we just had a great chance. He was off. No shot he's on. Flag's already up, yeah. He's offside. The guy was running back towards the back line. Good discipline. Marginally offside, according to the officiating crew. Oh, yes. We've threatened them on these. Let's score one.
Receding airlines.
Well! Troubleman, thank you for the 27 months. Hey, we shaved the head for charity. All right, I embrace the hairline when I have the opportunity. Are you okay? Okay, Whitaker. Got pulled, didn't matter. Gets it to Forsen. Please pass. Please set up a pass. It's all right. Corners, we have been very threatening. And Whitaker's about to give us another good ball. He did. A little short, but it's fine. Good whistle, ref. Very good whistle, referee. Very good whistle, ref. Love that. Way to keep control of the game. No more time than should be. You know? No more time than there should be. Absolutely not. Great job, ref. Always believed in nice short stoppage times. Oh boy, Guru. Ooh, Dembele with the touch as well. Dude. I want to know what attributes affect the ability to not get blocked. Aguero. I feel like left foot would have been in order there, but alas. I'm going to go to attacking. I'm going to try and take advantage of this. Oh, Walcott. Anticipation, maybe? Yeah, you got to see the block coming. Be the rhythm. Be the rhyme. Come on up, it's blocking time. Thank you, Galassi. That's all right, that's our ball. All right, Dembele into the middle, Oko. El Mazzuni, Dembele, yo. Come on. We got three really good wings. We need one of them to get going. It's corner, yeah. Yeah! Oh my, come on! We've had like 3 or 4 of those on corners today. Just put it in the net, dude. Just put the ball in the net. Oh, dude. Duh. This is how it works. We win, then we lose, then we win, then we lose. It's time to win. Thank you, Jackson. Oh. You know, Karamoko's got some weird ways to win aerial balls, even though he's not a big guy. He does a pretty good job at getting them. Thought we might have something there, but it's definitely not his day overall. So we're going to get him off, and Unzold's coming in as well. He's going to be an inside forward on attack, but I like Unzold. He offers both feet in that spot. Just do a little wing switch, because Forsen and Dembele have not been on it. And fortunately, Unzold, who was not healthy for a long time, is healthy now. Thank you. That pass needed to be inch perfect, and it wasn't. But it was open. We were a little out of sorts. That was the best chance I've had the entire game. And it was because we got caught too far forward. And we were not able to pressure their midfield. So they went one midfielder to the other and then left our center backs just alone to deal with the fallout. And I think that's probably because we were on attack there. Thank you, Insult. Get up, 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 get up. Go, 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 go now. Good. Yay. Good work. Good work. All right. We're going higher. And higher and higher and higher. Okay. Vinzold looked nervous coming on? Really? Why? Daily. It's actually been fun recently. Idris El Misuni. How to make that change? I don't. I'll take Jackson out for Jamari Lindsay just for some defensive solidity for the final 15, but that's because our fullbacks can't get very rambunctious the way we've decided to play against the way they set their team up. Are we closing down that guy? Jackson actually solely responsible for them having that chance. Decided to close down into the middle of the field to a guy we don't even have closed down on. Really? Like our shooting is just atrocious. I'm going to throw Gala in there, and I'm going to have Unsold go on attack as well. Fresh legs. I like Gala. He's a ball mover. Not as much of a defender as El Mizuni. Real Taunton Hours, who's up? No, Jamari. Yo, Jamari. Oh, they have blocks him. He was offside anyways. We like blocks him. What a missed opportunity this match was, yet again. It's some real looks. We had, I mean, a million chances on corners alone. What is that pass, Unzold? Got to give him some time. He just got into the team, then got hurt for a month and a half, but I'd like it if he was just better right away. So we got a clean sheet. We did a good job defending the triangle. This is me taking positives out of our performance. All the non-promotion class is going to kill us. We don't have a lot of bad ones in our team, honestly. The way, like, the signings we went through over the course of the last season, we were conscious of the non-promotion clauses. I think there's 1 0, and the other ones are just, like, their release clauses to clubs in higher divisions and stuff. They're not like... We didn't zero out non-promotion clauses. A point is a point. We need more than a point. We need more than a point. Especially if we're at the races that day and we play well that day, we need to put a point together because we did not start the year well. And we're making up for lost time here to try and put pressure in playoff positions. Need a little chapstick. That was the issue. Chap lips can't manage effectively with chap lips. Everybody knows that. Common knowledge. Common ball knowledge there. How could I possibly be expected to manage with chap lips? So lower Pat Daly's expected playing time. Jackson and Oko just became highly influential. Don't let that stop Jackson from still being mad at me for something we already solved. Dang it. Tom Smith stays. Most important thing today. He's been turning those offers down for like 4 years. Those 6th and 7th division offers that think that they can steal Tom Smith. The bullet knows where his bread is buttered. He's not leaving. Where in the league are we now? We're 16th. We're making our way up, but we're missing opportunities to win too often and only beating good teams, which is bad news for Luton Town. So we're probably going to show up and run them off the field, but love to just be able to do that more often. How are we expecting a draw as a club in this game? Are you serious? Our goal is to attempt to avoid relegation. Can you imagine if I was actually, like, competing with our goal? I'd be fired if that's your standard. To draw the 6th team in the league. Marcel Ogunride, hi, how are you? Hi, Luton. Whitaker, you are out for Elias Cabrera. Thank you, Whitaker. I'm going to be on the bench, though. We'll figure that out in a second. Really? Both of our center backs? That's not good. I don't like any other center backs on my team. Why are they both tired? It's been a particularly intense match for them. Well, given that, I'm inclined to play Danny Graham for his defense.
Because they make up everything.
All right, Forson going to get the play again. Unsold was just trash last game. Give Akinwale a go. Forson's going to be on the bench. I've been sold off. Dembele, El Masuni. Let's go Whitaker. Said El Mazuni and then Gala. No, it can't be Gala. We need somebody that can play a little defense. But Jack Earring. Just make sure that El Mazuni is going to be fit for the next match. Ali Koike's back. That's good. A nice long rehab stint before he's ready to actually play, though, I'm sure. 5 to 11 days. It's not that bad, actually. Shamari Lindsay and Danny Malaband. Staying home. What are they playing? 4-4-2? They have Faloran Balogan. That's cool. That's neat. I love that for them. He's bad in FM, though. Right, Copium? Just got to make sure our set pieces are all right. towards Kilgore. I doubt it. They've seemed to have finally nerfed the near post corners out of existence the way it's gone right now. They seem to have done that. And then you're coming back to man mark on both sides because we have a particularly short team today, and I want all hands on deck to be able to stop up the corners. Okay, we owe Luton Town, apparently. I had absolutely no idea, but we owe them. What are we copiuming now? Mutsy, thank you so much for the 22 months. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Well, what are we thinking? What are we out of playoff? 7 or 8 points out of the playoff right now. Just got to keep hanging up dubs. Make up for that early season. Blech. There you go, Danny. Spoke too soon. If this back line holds a clean sheet, I don't even know what I'll do with myself. Oh! What in the Jamie Vardy was that? What a goal by Victor Akinwale. Says, hey, don't give up on me yet. I can still do it at this level. What a hit by Victor. That's a screamer. Hey, we're playing a good team. Never vote for Taunton to lose when we're playing against a team in the in the top 6. Easy. This is what we do. We win these games. Why are we shaped like this? Get up. Freaking central midfielders, the high line of engagement. What are you hugging Balogan? Okay, Doi, Kilgore, he learned to clear the ball. This is a huge evolutionary development for Alfie Kilgore. The flying Alfies on the back line. Oh my goodness, Jackson actually making a good play. This back line is popping off. Doi, that's fine. Okoronkwo, yes, he's got him. He's got Aguero, and it's 2-0 in 2 minutes. No safer bet than Taunton against a good team. Absolutely no safer bet in the world. Great play by Francis Okoronkwo, and what a finish by Daniel Aguero. He's been working on that. He has been working on that. And we've got an emote for Aguero. Daniel Aguero. Jackson, I literally have you not closing down there. That is so unlucky. That's a big time save by Galassi. I'm not mad at our team for that. I'm not mad at our team for that. I'm going to take our press off by 1. Big, big save by Galassi. That was brave defending, and it was unfortunate it ended up where it ended up. Graham. Come on, Victor, you're fast. Run. You just knew it. I just knew it. Goalkeeper to striker. And this back line that we have on the field, unsurprisingly, going to get absolutely shredded. He's right there with him, but instead he's going for the header there. His choice is the header. So we're going to bring that back 1. Since we do actually have a 1-goal lead, we'll still maintain our threat, but just bring it back 1. Jackson. Tough. The first chance they got was unfortunate, and I'm not really going to hold against our team too much. The second one, I mean, it's a goalkeeper punting the ball. You can't lose the guy there. I'll let Faloran Balogan shoot from there. As long as we got a guy near him, I will let him take that shot. We have made some excellent plays to start this game. Some truly fantastic finishing from Akinwale and Aguero, and I am happy to try and not park the bus, but like make that count that we were able to get that done early. Aguero, boy, he loves a shot. Boy, he loves it. Thank you, Graham. Oh, my goodness. He's not off. He is not offside. I get maybe because... I don't even know. He was so on. That feels like a ref mistake there. That just feels like a referee's mistake. So we need better wing discipline here. Our wings are not doing a good job. Graham's going to be in a Carlisle. They're switching play, and we are dead to rights. 2v1, Jackson isolated. They're going to get good chances out of that. Bringing Okoronkwo back is an overreaction. We do need to bring Akinwale back. Thank you, Kilgore. Closed the space down enough with that lower back line that if he didn't go for the stupid header, so he was able to close the space down.
He looked a hair offside to me, smile.
Yeah, if this was the hair, that boy was on. We are just straight up lucky right now. That boy right there was onside, and we are deep up creek without a paddle right now. We had not played well since we scored them 2 goals in 2 minutes. Haven't played well at all. Need to bring the line back because they're going to start putting pressure on us in the midfield. I'll tell you what. I ain't want to... No, Alfie Doy. You better run with that man right there. Make him shoot that ball first time now. You don't... No. We ain't starting our press back there, brother. We're not starting our press back there. We're starting it once they get that ball to the midfielder. Then we push it back and push them wide. That's what we're doing. You keep stretching you're stretching our offense way too far up the field. I won't say I'm happy, but I know that you want to hear it. I'm happy because we're winning. All right. There. Then meet them there. Good. Just don't let him pass it quickly. Like, that's fine. Just don't let him pass the ball quickly. When he gets that ball, we have to be there. Have to be there. Okoronkwo. Also, another goal would be nice, but we haven't looked like we're going to do that in half an hour. Oh, goodness. Francis. A lot of space. Oh, good pass. That was good. That was good. It's good stuff. We like that. It's all right. They headed it, so it's our ball, Cabrera. If you want to... Elias Cabrera hadn't done literally anything in like a month. It's a shame. He actually started his career pretty well. But the him or Whitaker debate hasn't existed for quite some time. Trade with Kilgore. Trade with Just you were right next to him. You should just trade off. You're the right back. He's the center back. Easy switcheroo. Oh, nice play, Aguero. And then the layoff. Use the fullback. Oh, he had Aguero! Shoot! Oh, baby. Wow, Vladimir, about to hit that 3 years. I'm not ready for that. Graham. That's a long time. It's all right. We seem to be alive again. We were not alive for the last 40 minutes of the first half. We scored 2 goals in 2 minutes and then just ceased to exist. Thank you, Oko. At least slowed him down. So we want. Why are you going on that? Oh, stop that nonsense. Yes! Selfie toy! Oh, I was hoping he'd get there. We made them make a difficult pass, and they made it. If we're going to have to be okay giving that up. And then the goalkeeper came out, forced him to chip it, and we got to the chip. What a play by Alfie Doy. That's a winning. Oh, my goodness. Alfie, I didn't even finish your compliment. At least we kept it at a tight angle. Literally didn't even finish your compliment. This back line is a disaster waiting to happen, but it is still alive right now. It is still alive. Dude, the ability of Elias Cabrera to do absolutely nothing and get a 6.6 in every single game is just absolutely insane. I'm going to get Graham off for Earring. Earring hasn't played in a while, but it's his moment. Can't say they didn't deserve it. Off the freaking throw in, dude. That short throw play. That Aguero was gone. We are so bad scrambling out of set pieces. We don't ever score in those positions, but I'll be darned if we're not, like, terrified defending them. We are terrified defending, like, scrambling after those set plays when everybody's got to start moving again. We are quaking. Quaking in our boots. All right, Akinwale was a solid pass on. Jackson, oh my goodness, shoot. Oh, we do not deserve this. Oh, we do not deserve this. Oh, we do not deserve this. Oh, we so do not deserve this. And I will so take it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, why am I about to do this? Danny, please. Please. Jamari Lindsay for Alfie Kilgore, and yeah. That is that. Okay. The defensive line, the deep lying playmaker, the Carolero, center mid on support. Okay, lower the passing directness as well. Yes. Ferdinand Oko's always got that in his locker. I know we didn't get really a chance to celebrate that goal as much as we'd want to. But 3-2 is a pretty classic Taunton Town scoreline this year, and Oko is a good shooter. And when you give him that space, that's why I was screaming for him to shoot. He's actually pretty reliable at giving us a good chance at a goal. Thank you, Ferdinand Oko. A guy who's been with us for quite a while now, as far as how quickly this team normally turns over. He's been with us for quite the haul. Ferdinand. He wasn't even a starter when he joined us initially, but we have seen and utilized his fantastic attributes. Don't resist the urge. Let the ball get to a midfielder and then go. Why are you going? Why are you going? Why? Yeah, yes, go. Ooh, Earring just got turned. At least Earring's got fresh legs. You can see him flying around. Nice play by Alfie Doy. There you go. There you go. Get it to Oko. He'll know what to do. Ferdinand will know what to do. I promise you. Jackson, please. Oh, he did one better than that. Oh. Oko's a legend. Yeah, that was a huge goal from Ferdinand. No lie. Normally, when we beat teams that are better than us, we actually outplay them. That has not been the case today. We sleptwalked after scoring 2 very quick goals. I feel like it did something weird to our mental, and then we just we came back and we made a play. Ferdinand Oko made a play. Aguero. There was a pass there somewhere. There's definitely one here. Earring! Oh, baby. That's like the best chance we've had the whole game, and we have 3 goals. Oh. Oh, that could have been so comfortable. This is Taunton Stadium, yeah. This is our home ground. Wide. Yep, Earring. He's shooting that. Earring's not wasting any time. Doesn't get a lot of time on the field. He's like, I'm going. There you go. There you go. Line. Yes. Classic 1-2. Akinwole to Aguero. And we've won it 4-2. Daniel Aguero. Back of the net. And it's Taunton Town that's got another win against the top 6 team. And this is all Akinwole again. What a game for Victor Akinwole. Tees up the 1-2. Barbecues the defense. Facilitates to Daniel Aguero, who's got an engine dude, could run for 180 minutes. Of course he's right there waiting for it. God, all we do is lose to bad teams. All we got to do is bring this mentality. Oh, look at Danny Maliband making it. Never mind, it's still Danny Maliband. Jamari Lindsay, who I put in a very weird spot to come in and play center back. Aguero, obvious pass, Akinwole. Akinwole. It's one of those, just hit it hard and hope. Okoronkwo was a little late trying to show up back post. That should be it. 2 goals in a minute 30. Bless. Alfie Doy, thank you. Okoronkwo. And he's got Aguero. He's got a 5th! Daniel Aguero! We hardly deserved a result at all in this game, and we're going to get a 5-2 win. Oh, what a finish by Daniel Aguero. Lazy, tired pass there. Okoronkwo just chips it up, and Daniel takes it on the short hop and steers it with a swing into the post and in. What a weird game. And a 5-2 win over Luton Town. That'll help the goal difference. Our goal difference had slipped a little bit after 2 3-0 losses this season. And I didn't expect it to be this game that got us right, but hopefully that's a save. It is. Thank you. What an interesting team we have together this year. I hope we get in the playoff because we beat every good team in the league. I hope we get there. Yes. Yes. Let's go. We actually ended up out-XGing them. That is ridiculous. Maybe deserved a draw out of that. Just absurd. Akinwole 9.5. Aguero with a 9.9. Okoronkwo with an 8.5. Well, then. 5 points back at Luton Town after that. Nice little result. Oh, no. Plymouth won. Good. They're out of the relegation zone. That's what we wanted. We played early before everybody else. We're 6 points out of the playoff right now. Millwall. Dude, I can't believe we lost to Huddersfield. They're one of the clear worst 2 teams. Aguero actually ended up with a hat trick because he scored in the 2nd minute, which felt like a lifetime ago, and then he scored those 2 goals right at the end. So that was a Daniel Aguero hat trick performance. Now it's Oxford United. Let's put wins together. Dulwich Hamlet? No way is he going to the 6th division. This dude thought he was so cool. He was asking me for star player playing time. Aguero's actually just going to be a cult legend at this club. I don't know how you could even imagine displacing him with the way he's improving in the way he plays and works, and he can run with the ball. He can score, clearly. His technique, his mentals, making his 11 finishing better than it is. And, of course, we trained him to round the keeper, so when he does take a touch, he has the ability to create an angle with his excellent dribbling ability. Pop it back in there. He's really getting some of the better arrows we've seen. Jackson, yes. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Finally. Finally, Ben. Finally. Really? Now we're going to do this? That was a stupid negotiating tactic that I just used. I knew that wasn't going to work. I just did it anyways. I'm a fool. Alfie Kilgore, I had a feeling you were going to get unhappy at some point. I want you to be a fringe player, and I think you'll be okay now. Yep, and then Doi, I don't get it. He's on regular starter, and he's all... I'm going to bring him down to impact sub. He's still concerned. Akinwale, we know about your concerns, and Ferris, we know about your concerns. All right, we're managing our playing time better than we have in past years. We're not ending up with the same number of upset players. Jackson not being upset is great. Holy cow, you're bald? Really? I didn't notice. But yes, very alarming. You see it for the first time. Borgness did go to Notts County. Cover doesn't feel like he should be playing non-league ball yet. I got bad news for you. Nobody else can sign you right now, so if you do want to play ball right now, that is a deal you have to take. Because we all can't sign you until January. So the question those guys are answering is, do they want to wait until January? Or do they want to just go play now? Because non-league, you can just sign anybody whenever, and it's awesome. But also, who likes the Nations League, the National League? Not me, boss. Ferdinand Oko, really? I love you, dude. How is he still getting slower? It's incredible. I didn't even know he could get slower, and he's just getting slower anyways. Everything else on him goes up, but his physical ability is just constantly in a state of getting worse. He's just falling apart. Janky, thank you for the 3 months. Boy, he can pass the ball, though. The way he's like a... he is our poverty version of... Oh, who was I thinking of? Skulls. He is our poverty version of Skulls. Though he just strikes the ball better than anybody else in the team, and it's not close. Jamari Lindsay, you've earned my trust. That was a heck of an effort playing center back for the last 20 minutes of that game. And I really appreciated it. And you know what? Kilgore, Doi, you survived. We won the game. You survived the game. Thank you. Those are my thoughts. Thank you. Oyegoke, Lindsay. All right, brother. Okay, and Lindsay, I'll put them both on supports. Oko, Graham, shouldn't be Graham. Should be El Misuni. Okoronkwo, you get another nod. Cabrera, you certainly don't. You were nothing in that game. Akinwale, honestly, I'm going to have you on the bench for this one. I was tremendously impressed by the way you just played. And I need a backup center back, and that is going to be Alfie Kilgore, who's been atrocious. So it's going to be Jarrell Kwanzaa, the captain who will at least bring a good mentality off the bench. Oko holds down that deep spot. Gala Bridge, Unzold. Yeah, Unzold, I'm not going to lie, brother. Gonna need some shake-up, some fatigue issue to get you back near this rotation. But Graham is in for Earring, and Gala is in for Cabrera, because Elias Cabrera has not blown me away. He's happy with his playing time, though. Apparently, we're right at squad players, so he's not bothered. Dembele, Akinwale, and Daly. I like Daly. But I like Unsold as well. And I want Unsold to get comfortable in this team. But I want Daly, because I really, 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 really want to win this game. Manunga, Fagan, Walcott, Oyegoke, Galassi, Lindsay, Oko, Mizuni, Okoronkwo, Whitaker, Force, and Aguero. Okay, so we're going to start our press there. Start our press on those two guys. We are not going to press the fullbacks. All right, we're good. Ready to rock. Let's do it again. The stream elements not do anything. We lost stream elements. Oh, Brazilian Fury, thank you for the $5 donation. Let me pull it up. I appreciate it, brother. Let's go. Love the fact the Peacocks are up in the championship. Are you sure you're not Zen Ten Hog with that get up? Keep up the good work. Stuff's an inspiration for someone who's aspiring to create stuff in the FM space as well. That means a lot. Zen 10. I'm not often Zen, so I feel like that might be a bit of a misnomer. We win this match. We're in the top half of the league for the first time, like, ever in the championship. Clearly, we've shown ourselves to be an unusually competitive, newly promoted side in the championship. Darby spent a bunch of money in there hanging out there. Weirdly, all three promoted teams are actually doing all right. I can't remember who the third one was, but I know Darby and us are both out of the relegation zone right now. So that's kind of wild. Yeah, because it's Plymouth, Huddersfield, and Millwall is the relegation. So whoever the third one is also weren't in our league last year. Oh, it was Peterborough. Oh, yeah, Peterborough, like, ahead of us, right? They were in, like, 7th. They're having a storming start to the season. They got up through the playoff, too. Wild. Need to talk to their manager about some concepts. All right, Oko. Thank you. Okoronkwo, what are we thinking? Whitaker, cool. Love this. Don't love that. Do love that. He's off, so we got to play it as it lies. Dang it, Amari. Oh, Jamari. Amari and Jamari, at least. Oh, my goodness, Jamari. You just baited me. That's right. Fagan. Well, you are no shot. The regularity with which we give up stupid goals compared to the goals that we score is just astounding. The entire play, from Amari Forson losing the ball with a loose touch to Jamari Lindsay having the ball 2 separate times to Fagan Wallacott, because he's a good player with extreme speed, being Johnny on the spot to clear it away, only to have it blocked by Jamari Lindsay. And then an angle which everybody from the beginning of time knows everybody skies the ball. Nobody scores from there. Of course he shelves it. Outrageous. I know we score some stupid-looking goals, but the relation between the stupid goals we concede and the stupid goals we score is absurd. It's pain. You know, it's pain. I really want to win. I really want to win, and it's just pain. It's just crazy. It's like the only 2 highlights in the whole game. There's nothing in this game. I don't know what Jamari Lindsay's doing, why he lets Kevin go, why Fagan Walcott takes that angle, and then just... that ball's going to be saved anyways because he's taking it first-time volley. It's headed right at Galazzi, and he just glances it by him. That is a shot to the jaw there. But you know what? We're playing a team in the relegation zone. We know how it goes. We know the rules of being the team that we are. All right, now I want to see if we can maybe overturn that with a big comeback. But down 2-0 pretty quick there. Forson. All right. Nice dive by the keep there. All right, we haven't scored out of a corner in a very long time, honestly. We've been pretty outscored on set pieces this year. Glad we removed that from the club, like atmosphere. Cool. Just hit the encourage. Team's feeling lively. Aguero, one more. No, it was there, lads. Look at the ratings. Aguero in a 6.2, Okoronkwo in a 6.3. Let's just do it now. Aguero's hurt. Dembele's going in for Okoronkwo. Heaven forbid we actually found the player that we were hoping would be a good influence. Jamari Lindsay's a 6.4. I don't even know if I blame him that much. Danny Graham's coming in for Oko. We're making 4 halftime subs. I am appalled with what I've just seen. I mean, can you really be appalled? I feel bad for Jamari Lindsay, right? I feel like he kind of got unlucky that he ended up being solely responsible for that goal, but also he could have just won the ball on the 2 occasions that he had it. Okoronkwo was like, hey, man, I just played really well. Watch this, 6.3. Back to Dembele. All right, Karamoko, you've been better this year than Okoronkwo on average, so that was better. That is a good play, my friend. We also need Whitaker. Not enough Whitaker in the first half. No, it's unfair for him to always be the guy, but also we need it now. They do seem a little shaky. They seem like they're kind of unsettled. Not unsettled, but definitely they're like going to try and hold on to the lead. Don't have the aggression they had in the first half. Those team talks can be weird. He's off. Why are you even here? The ball bounced, dude! The ball bounced. It bounced on the ground and... You just wanted to head the ball after it bounced. Felt like it was the best play, you know? Like the ball was technically in the air. It might have been waist high. It was technically in the air. Nice work. Oh, boy. This just has a weird feeling to it. I don't like weird feelings. Way to hold that. And a goal off a corner. Please. Please. Oh, Daly. Oh, I thought he was about to get fouled. That was prime fouling territory. Man. We get a lot of highlights on quarters, so we do that well. Entire match is a weird feeling. Yeah, would you believe we're playing a team in the relegation zone right now? They are barely in it, but still. Okay, please tell me. That pass was so bad by Daly. And that's not really his game, but that was a bad time for a bad pass. Oh, Jamari. I'd prefer you at center back, honestly. There you go. There you go, okay. Okay. I'm okay. If you turn that pass down, I'm okay with it. You have Graham staring right at you, both midfielders. Omazuni. Alrighty. Thank you. I appreciate that. First highlight of the half, we get barbecued off a terrible turnover from El Mazzuni. All right, who else do we have? We have Antonio Gala. We're fired up from feedback right now, so we'll get back to you later on that. But I'm thinking we just go high back line and then get stuck in as well, start throwing ourselves around. And we're still fired up, which is awesome. Can we make that into something? I know we have had a few decent chances. One really good one. Shoot it. I dare you. He took that touch like he wanted to. I can smell it. All players featuring in this position. No, it won't. That feature is broken in the game. Why are we riding? So we're losing to another team in the relegation zone again, as is tradition, and seemingly powerless to change that fact. Seemingly powerless. Get Whitaker off for Gala. Go Dembele like that, and we're going to bring our wing back, bring up to wing back, and do a switch, and put Graham on attack. And if we're doing offense like that, you need to constrict the space, because if we give them the space, they're going to probably be able to make the most of it. the simplest play ever. You head it back to the corner kick taker, and he just walks in. The whole thing's open. At least we're marking it just in case he crosses from the edge of the 6-yard box. Oh, you go. Okay. All right. Don't couldn't even say it. Couldn't even get it out of my mouth. Don't shoot. Oh, well. All right, Karamoko, this is where you just stretch the defense. You just go. You just go. They're tired. You're not. That's fine. Even if he doesn't get anything out of this, just push him back. We're not. Doing that. That's not what we're doing. We aren't doing that. You're not one of the guys that's here to do that. I think we're living in a world where there are two scripts. There are only two types of games we play. We lose 2-0, or we give up 2 goals and are the better team anyways. And then we win against better teams. That was bad, guys. Everybody played bad. Every single person. El Mizuni, you had a turnover that led directly to a big chance, and you just failed to execute what we were trying to do. I don't care about the 7.0. Come on, man. Like, there's just only 2 scripts we're following. Look at our losses. 2-0. 2-0. Huddersfield, Hull, Oxford. Bottom half of the league, all 3. 3-2. 5-2. 3-2. We're only playing 2 games right now. Peterborough, game never even started. 0-0. What is that? Game wasn't even real. You know? Was not even real. Just absurd. Like, nobody would look at that and go, wow, they look like the better team in that game. That first goal was actually hilarious, though. That first goal was actually hilarious. Death sentence for Bristol City, though. Bristol City is actually doomed. They're second in the league. We have beaten the second place team in the league 3 times. You might be wondering how that's possible. I don't know. It's been a different team every time because we're playing, every team for the first time still. But we have beaten the second place team in the league 3 times this year. 3 for 3. So Bristol's basically shaking in its boots right here. Whitaker going down 2 to 3 weeks, so the tweaked hamstring is not what the doctor ordered right now, except it is actually what the doctor ordered, unfortunately. Reminder to say hello to YouTube. We did forget to do that today, so we'll step over here with a nice shine and say hi to YouTube. We're taking on Bristol City. We're excited about it because this is the team that we just beat every time. I mean, I don't know. But hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. They weren't able to be here today. Hello, YouTube. They'll see this later on the Zealand Live channel and be like, cool. Maybe I need to hang out next time with the bald fraud. Maybe. Just maybe. Perhaps. But hello. Maybe you're saying hi to your future self. You might be. Welcome to the stream, YouTube. As you've seen so far, it's been a fairly eventful one. Our youth facilities have officially been upgraded, which is awesome. We've completed our youth facility upgrade. That means they are now below average instead of basic, which that is an improvement. Louis Jackson is signed for Dulwich Hamlet. I tried to sign you. You wanted to be a star player for me. Now you're playing in the 6th division. How does that feel, Louis? How does that feel? Subscribe to the channel. Exactly. You got the idea. You got the right idea. You'll hack the way it feels to subscribe to the channel. Man, thought we were on one. Thought we were making a run. $10 million in debt for that $10 million was a loan we took. It's a glitch. I promise we're not $10 million in debt. Sinamumi. We took that loan out to build the new stadium. Every facility improvement that we complete while that new stadium is being built, it says you took out this loan for it, and it's like we didn't take the loan out for that. It cost about $250,000, I think, $500,000 maybe. It was one of those two. It was less than $1 million. That is for certain. Patati. See, I prefer potato, but that's how you want to say it. More power to you, dude. Jake Young, Exeter City. He's just barely getting over the hurdle. Skiryu. I will not be able to justify that. Prince Skiryu. I won't be able to justify that either. Les Lomas, you're just not very good. And I think you're having that realization now because nobody has signed you. Carlos Calero, I just want to keep him on my default list. I'll see what happens to him. Cavern Williams. I feel like my scouts just go to Jamaica and give people great ratings because they really enjoy the drinks there. Because that guy's not good. He's just not good. But they're hanging out at the resort. They're like, yeah, this was awesome. There's a bunch of wonder kids in Jamaica, dude. You gotta get down here. Yeah, the taxpayers actually came forward to foot the bill. We done some nice stuff. I think the loan might actually be for the expansion of this stadium. The building of the new stadium, I don't think we had to take out a loan. What are you freaking... Look, Giovanni, we talked about this. I said recall him. Yeah, he just said, I'll drop it again. I'm like, dude, just like, if you're going to recall him, do it in January and just recall him. That's it. I don't care. I will find another right back. We've got plenty of money in our wage budget to find a backup right back. Danny Malaband. We have to register him, which we didn't think we were going to have to, which is upsetting to me. Yeah, the guys are literally just they're at the resorts like, let's come up with a plan to make him send us back here, you know. Just handed out amazing ratings to everybody. How's our cohesion? Still average. This locker room atmosphere is holding good after that loss. We are training well as a team. I think we've got a core of players that if you give them a year together, a year to grow, because we got younger this year. We got pretty significantly younger this year. Give them a year to grow. Turn Whitaker into a super sub. We need to find a guy that's like a real star that can play in that position. Because Whitaker, he makes the absolute most of what he's got. He's a menace. But he just doesn't have the close control. He can't do it all, right? He can't do it all. I would love to find somebody that could. I also want to be in for a big FA Cup run. We don't have to play the FA Cup until the 3rd round, so we only got to get a couple of good draws, a couple of matches. Ferris, come on. Hugo Lois of Middlesbrough. I don't know if you'll be trusted with loanies in the future. You can hate me if you want, but you didn't want Ferris Highfield. We're in the same league. I think he's a sick player, but he also scared of his own shadow. So that's a real shame. Expiring contracts. Earring in Jackson. Got it. Riley and Sheldon. Cool. Danny Graham's attracting interest from Leeds. Oh, good. Joy. We had $1 million from that if they decide to go for it. No other recommendations? I thought we were going to hit with some other recommendations. Can you improvise someone at wingback? No, I mean, our wings, especially on the right side, Dembele and Okoronkwo are not exactly defensive maestros, you know. But that's where we're stopping it up today. Hold on. Yeah, we got FA Cup stuff going on. I'll catch the second half. That's where we're going to stop up today. Dude, about as up and down as results can be. We know what this team can do. I just feel like we're missing one or two things that we still need to figure out. We need to weed some of the stupidity out of the team. But I feel like we're on the way. The loads copy pasta all over. But yeah, these are the types of streams in the heart of the season that'll set you up for success towards the end of the year. I would have loved to have turned 1, 2 and more of those losses into wins. I felt like maybe we could have, but we just also put in some really bad performances against bad teams. We need to change the way we approach our team talk. Definitely need to go in there with a little more expectation. I think our team is starting to be aware of the fact that we should be able to beat those guys. And I do agree. Somebody mentioned that maybe we just play bad against more defensive counterattacking teams, and maybe we need to mess with our lines a little bit to invite them forward a little bit more. We'll see. But let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably go through the January transfer window and the madness that is December in all of these leagues, always, all the time. Well, I dare say, who is playing Football Manager this fine evening, yes? Yes, let me have a look, see, you know. I mean, oh, Thursday, right. Yeah, sorry, Thursday. Forgot it was Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. There actually may be a stream tomorrow. I may be playing Sons of the Forest with some people. But that is yet to be determined officially. So, you know, you might get a little surprise ping tomorrow and we can just hang out and play some games. The next time we're with Taunton is on Thursday. Just keep your eyes peeled, yes. This is awesome. This dude's got the world's smallest camera. This is awesome. We got our copy pasta ready? Are we prepared? Are we prepared? I sincerely hope we are. Great copy pasta. All right. Be nice, guys. Got 338 followers. Just started out in the streaming journey. Probably doesn't have the moderator team to handle you. So let me save that up. And yeah, when you go in, blow them up initially, and then, you know, how'd you get into streaming? How's your save going? Everything. But have a good day. May see you tomorrow. We'll definitely see you on Thursday. Video comes out tomorrow morning as well. And love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing, allowing me to do this as a job, allowing us to build this team that makes all these videos and stuff for you all. It means a lot, and I do appreciate it. And high five, and I'll see you soon. All right? Have a good one. Bye. Give me a word of the day here. Oh, word of the day.
Stultify.
Stultify. S-T-U-L-T-I-F-Y. Means to cause someone or something to become dull or ineffective. With a government as stultified by bureaucracy as that one, even the simplest records request can take weeks. Stultify. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.